Good evening, one and all. It is Friday, it's the end of the working week, and today we are going to be going faster than light in more ways than one. This could go disastrously wrong. This could go terribly, terribly wrong today. But welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well where you are around the world today, as I outline exactly what we are getting set up for here. What I have for you today is, as it says in the title, it is fast and light with no pause. Normally with this game, you are supposed to pause. That is the entire point of having access to a pause button that still allows you to interact with the game. It allows you to change the power levels throughout your ship, to give commands to your various crew members, to assess the circumstances you're involved in, and ultimately precision place your shots, your volleys, your laser beams to be the supreme commander of your ship. And so to take all of that away is ridiculous. And it is exactly what we're going to do today. It is exactly what we're going to do here. So, with no further ado on that, let's load up a new game. And let's pick what ship will be most suitable for a run like this. NBC saying pause is a cheat button of FTL? No, it's not. It is a fundamental mechanic. That's like saying shield gating is the cheat button of Warframe. No, it's a fundamental mechanic, introduced to do exactly what it does. If they wanted you to not be able to use pause to interact with the game, they wouldn't let you interact with the game while paused. It's intended. NGB, Stealth C. I mean, you say NGB, you laugh at NGB. The NG ships are a high feature for this, not gonna lie, because of drones. Drones just kind of handle themselves. They're balanced around the idea that they will just keep going. So you don't need to continuously target them, there's no targeting to do, they just do. And NGB also has the system repair bots, which can handle the repair process. Ship is so doors? Yeah. I mean, look at this one. Tetragon, just office cells or something up along here, my word. My oh my. NGB starts out with a not unusable loadout. Yeah. How hard is boarding a ship going to be with this challenge? Oh, God. Ooh, what ship has the most stores? Fun fact, that is not something I've memorized. Good luck, Bite. Good luck. Yeah, NGB is a nightmare to get started. I have defeated the flagship with NGB in a completely missile loadout. I want that to sink in for a moment. Not one missile, not two, 3 missile weapon systems against the flagship with this that started with 0 missiles on its ship. Been there, done that. And quite a few other bits and pieces. My playtime on this game is 334.6 hours. Just a few. Just a few. But you know what? If we're going to start off badly, we might as well start off with NGB, because this is a ridiculously poor choice to start with, and it can only get better from there. One of the things that makes this one so bad is that it starts with literally 1 crew member. 1. With no door upgrades. So if this 1 crew member dies, you just lose. That's it. Game over. If multiple Mantis board this ship, it's basically game over, because I can't stop them from going somewhere, and the medbay does not out-heal 2 Mantis attacking 1 lone Engi. The Vortex is the destroyer of sanity, and so with that in mind, with Advanced Edition enabled, with it on normal mode no less, I'm not going to go as insane as hard, not until I beat the flagship. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. Alright then. And what do you know, there's a distress beacon to get us started. Let's have a look very carefully at our route here. So this does connect up actually surprisingly well. Even that node's connected. Okay. We got some very workable pathways for this first area. This is good. And just in case anyone is curious as to how I'm avoiding pausing, well, if I press space... yeah, nothing. Nothing. I have gone into the options. I've gone into configure keybinds. Pause game is now on the asterisk at the top right of my keyboard. So if for some reason I do need to break the rules and pause, I do know where the pause is, but it is completely on the opposite side of the keyboard from where my keyboard hand is. There is going to be no accidental pressing of pause. I get what I get. So with that in mind, let us go straight to Distress Beacon. Why not? What's going on over here? The game does pause itself in these interactable moments. These pauses I'm allowed. So long as I'm not the one pausing the game, it's the game pausing the game, I'm allowed to do this. I've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance, yada yada yada. I'm sure we can just go ahead and board it. Intruders on board. Shit. Shit. They're going for the drone bay. Let's immediately stop them doing that, please. I can't turn on the anti-personnel drone, and they've destroyed it. I need to vet. Oh my god, they are tearing my ship apart. No, not that as well. Not everything else. I need you to attack here, please. Thank you. They're going to destroy that, and there's nothing I can do to stop them. So long as O2 and doors aren't destroyed, I have a chance. Now my Engi is taking a bunch of damage here. I have no anti-personnel drone or system repair drone because I couldn't see where they jumped in. So this is basically as bad as it gets, and I'm probably about to lose right here, right now. Yep, that's game. I can't do anything about this. Of all the places they could jump into, they jump in on the drone bay before I can react quick enough to vent it, and it's just destroyed. Wow, that was incredible. Oh no, the no pausing rule had something to do with this. You see, Plasma, the way this would play out if I had access to pause is that I would have assessed where they landed. I'd have seen, okay, they're on the drone bay. Drone bay is going to be the focus. I'd have opened all of the doors except for around med bay and everything connecting off of it. Immediately sent my crewman over there and activated the anti-personnel drone. Instead, I just kind of went, oh, what the fuck, and died. So now you know just how bad this can be. That moment of just trying to process what I'm looking at cost me it entirely. I lost the ability to deploy the anti-personnel drone, I couldn't vent out the area quick enough, and just gone. It really cannot go worse than that. Oh my god. That was an incredible start. If that never set the tone, I don't know what could. Didn't even need to be two mantis, it was just two ordinary humans shooting at my Engi and that was it. So let's go straight to... This doesn't look as good as the previous one. What is this routing? Let's go straight to distress beacon and see if I can do a little better, shall we? Again, no pausing. No pausing. Hail them to offer assistance. Sure thing. Repair drone. Ooh, so repair drone to fix their shields. Hey, minus a drone and a quest. No, not quest. Reward. Not quest, reward. Also, just checking with all y'all, is the sound too high, too low? I've turned it quite down because the music can be a bit intense. Excuse me. You let me know. Quest. Quest has ship. Arriving sector to be see it bombarded. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and protect it. Missile and a drone I shouldn't need to worry about, but the missile is a very, very bad juju. And there is nothing I can do to stop the missile. Missile's just gonna slam into me. Great! Let's fix that, please. Let's take out the missile. Good, no more of that. No more of that, thank you very much. And we'll send the next one straight to that. Boop. Now it can't dodge my shots. Let's put the heavy ion, take out the shield again. Let's dismantle the shield forever, actually. Boop. And for my final shot, this will be the killing blow, straight to the drone bay. Mission successful. We took one required hit point of damage, but that's fine. And it's immediately fixed and we get a crew member. See? See? Much better. How long does an average run of FTL take? In no pause? No idea. But typically I think you want to give a couple hours for a run, yeah. If you're fast, you can get it down below an hour maybe, but... and this is assuming you go all the way to the end. There is every chance we might just perish. Okay, new friend. You should be on the opposite end of the ship, working on our dodge, because dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh my god, do I need the ability to dodge. Reducing the damage I take is crucial because I just cannot be as efficient as normal, and so my ability to handle complex situations is just going to be that much worse if I also get absolutely torn to pieces. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, so we can be a hero, accept the bribe, which gives us a couple missiles, a drone part, useful, and 9 scrap, or we can attempt to attack them. Now I'm seeing a laser here, I'm seeing a missile launcher here. Attack. We attack! Okay, that's a dual laser. I was hoping it was a basic, but nope, that's a dual laser. So that is almost certainly going to hit us every round as well. Not great. We'll be dismantling that ASAP. Oh goody, I've lost my oxygen. Hit that now. Why am I the one who misses? That's not okay. Well, I'm going to take a bunch of damage for that. There we go. With the missile offline, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The missile missed. There we go. Boop. Hey! Alright then. More generous offer. It's basically the same offer. They just added in some missiles. You've given me missiles already. I didn't want the ones that exploded. I don't trust having these ones. Nope. Please give me a better offer. Reject and obliterate. Their shield's coming back online. Let's turn them back offline. And let's put a shot straight to the piloting. Now they're not going anywhere. They couldn't escape even if they wanted to. And for our final trick, I timed that incorrectly, and now I'm going to take a hit for it. That's completely on me. I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Should not have done that. I am a dump. This is lower. This is lower. Where is the rest of the reward? Thank you for the aid, says the person I just saved. I'm an arms dealer. Oh, and it's turned into a store. Okay, well, isn't that cute? Wonderful. Right, I can switch into a defense drone, which, you know, defense. I would need to sell my system repair drone to do that. I think that's honestly a good idea. Genuinely, because the amount of damage you can take from missiles is insane. So yeah, as much as I would like to have an automated reloader, as much as another heavy laser would honestly be pretty cool. I see. Another heavy laser would be pretty cool. Pipe beam? Oh, pipe beam is not that good. Not on a ship like this. I could afford it, but 2 power to get that on top of the current situation, it's not as good. You have to remember, Cosmo, no pause. So you can't perfectly position beams quite as easily. You need to be landing the volleys. Having matching weapons to heavy laser ones really makes those volleys easier. Oh, that is a tough decision. Holy shit. Because, like, defense drone is a big damn deal for defense. Obviously, it's defense drone. But heavy laser, I'm probably not going to see another one of these. I'm going to do it. I can get another defense drone. I'm getting the heavy laser. I may come to regret that. I may come to regret that. I acknowledge that right now. But this has the greater potential to me. Because I can have double heavy laser volley. And yeah, I can't turn it on right now alongside the heavy ion, but if they don't have shields for whatever reason, I could then take off the heavy ion, go into the heavy laser, now I've got my double heavy laser cycling. So yeah. Exactly, Cosmo. We've got our 2 heavy lasers. We're not going to see another. It's not going to pop up again like that. And if a third one does pop up, I'm not taking it. Okay, cool. Right. I am also going to want hit points. Let's be real here. What do I... Drone parts I should come... You know what? I'm gonna be safe. This is a bit of a weird spend for me, but I'm gonna be safe. Vibe tells me to do that. Let's see. They've got... I think that's a single dual laser, so we'll intervene to defend the outpost. It's not even a dual laser. Well, this is a gimme. Alright. Disable healing for Battle of No Borders. doesn't make a difference right now. When you're doing a no-pause run, you don't have the freedom to think about random shit like, ooh, power management. Nah. Can I sneak that in before it recharges? Yes, I can. Excellent. Might as well heavy eye on that, why not? Oh, come on. Damn, they've got some good repairs on this ship. Ah! No! Heavy ion, you betray me! Okay, well, we'll try that again. Yay, dodge. Right, there we go. Straight to there. This time I'm going to switch over to the volleying. Actually, it doesn't even matter. They're going to die on the next shot, but let's try it anyway. There it is. Yay! Resources. Yay! Double resources. That's nice. That is definitely nice. In which case, can I upgrade the... Never mind. Never mind, never mind. We will upgrade it some other time, I suppose. On to the next one. We have... Uh-oh. Intruders on board. Oh no, they're just gonna blow it up. Right, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, shit, no, I need that one on. And this on... Oh, there's only 2 guys on board. Oh, okay. Well, I have an anti-personnel drone for next time. I'll turn it offline and just have this going. Now, you see, because I've got 2 crew, not only have I got twice the damage output, but I've also got half the damage incoming per crew member, so now I can out-heal it. There we go. The difference that crew member makes. Now we'll just wait for this to detect as good. Alright, everyone can go back to their positions. I never assigned you a position. Whoopsies. There we go. Alright then, save current positions. We're going to give the O2 a moment to recover there. One thing I always hate about these random boarding events is that 1, they bypass Zoltan Shield, so the thing that protects against boarding doesn't work in all of those events. That sucks. But 2, they don't give you any reward. For all the effort you have to go through to deal with them, you don't get anything back from it. It's just, congratulations, you didn't die. Bit rough. Okay. O2 is... It's climbing. It's climbing. I'm going to give it a moment more, honestly. I'm going to give it a moment, because there are some events you can hit which make you wish you were 100 oxygen. So, I'm going to give it a moment there. Now, I know there is some prevailing theory that you should have some rooms constantly degassed if you're going for a setup like this, but the risk of completely screwing that up does not make me confident in doing that. Not in a no pause. Okay, let's see. Routing. Okay, so this entire chain is not connected to the exit, so that's no good. And this routing here doesn't work out too well. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bounce across the top there. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Hey Boone, at least in D&D encounters you get actual experience, which is progression towards leveling up. Here, sure, I'll get a couple combat points on the guys, and that's it. That's it. Correct, there is a species that doesn't need air, so if they board, even more problems. Okay, this person wants an escort. Sure, thanks for the fuel. Right. Oh, and it's the direction I'm going for once, my god. This is a complete empty jump. That sucks. We don't need many of those, thank you very much. Hello there. We have... That's probably a dual laser. That is a Leto missile. And... now that's about all we need to worry about. Okay, let's deal with this then. Best that I can. The missile, because I didn't pick up the defense drone, is just gonna rock my shit. That is indeed a dual laser, so yeah, we want a heavy ion to the shields, but first heavy laser needs to go straight to their weapon system. Alright, now system repair online. Oh, okay. That is not what I expected my system repair to need to heal, but... Ah! Why have they still got missiles? Oh god, my shields are offline. Oh god, my shields are offline. Get that thing out of here. Right there, that's gone. Oh, this is beginning to hurt. Take out that shield. I don't want to deal with it anymore. There we go. Thank you very much. Now we double heavy laser to continue to dismantle them. No more dodging for them. That I will not accept. That is paltry. And get obliterated. Oh, those missiles hurt a lot. It's not actually really better. Oh well. Right, I think my crew need a moment to heal. Because they both took a hit there. This is why I was so about not taking the defense drone. It does so much to stop things like that. It costs us a drone part each time, but mind you, drone parts are a little bit of a premium right now. But what I can do now is I can upgrade this, which gives me just enough to power up all of my weapons. Okay. A store? I didn't want a store. Also, can I make this? Quest. Jump to store. Oh, that's tight. Okay. That is tight. This quest better be worth it. Give me some good reward, please. Ah! That's a trap. That's not a reward. Alright. We'll eye on the shields and then both shots into the weapon array to make sure it's completely offline. I am going to wait because there's no point shooting early because I'm going to take the hit anyway. Good thing I double fired there. One of them missed. So now we are safe from the damage as that can't get through our shields. And so I can do the next volley like this. Okay, that wasn't supposed to miss, but, you know, we still took their weapons fully offline. Let's deal with that dodge chance they've got going on, because it's quite substantial. There we go. And then we follow up with another round of heavy lasering, and they're going to be dead. And this is why I picked up the heavy laser. That is... Oh... It feels tough to call it worth it so far, but it does feel good. It does feel good. Okay, so, Shopperinos. I could sell that, but it does improve the drones quite a bit. Let's see, is there anything worth selling for? This is 2, 2, and 3, not worth it. Heavy ion does some work. Yeah, not going to mess with any of that lot right now. Long-range scanners are pretty nice, actually. That can really improve your income long-term. And avoid some of the most dangerous locations. Also, that, if you're running a missile boat, is just amazing. But, defense drone, I don't think I could... I can't afford it by 1. Ah! That's painful. That's painful. With a 2 cruise ship, I'd like to keep my system repair drone and my anti-personnel drone. So... We'll find a defense drone again later. We will find another one later. I'm not going to sell off any bits right now. I'm going to just grin and bear it. Let's repair the ship just a little bit. And we'll grab another drone part whilst we're at it, because they are nice to have. I will stop at 10 scrap there. Let's head to the exit. Let's cross our fingers. You arrive at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, we can jump away. Let's aid the civilian. Alright, engage the fight. It's another goddamn missile launcher. Alright. Take out the missile system it is. Now, because there is a distinct risk of them dodging, I'm going to wait for the heavy ion and then double heavy laser the weapon system. Ow! Okay, I'm going to single heavy weapon the weapon system. There we go, at least that's fully offline. Ouch. Very rude of them. I suppose I could... No, I always want the heavy ion there. Let's take out that shield. There we go, that's never coming back. And this should basically be death for them now. It's now guaranteed death. Okay. We got another drone part. Contact the civilian. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okie dokie. Let's jump to the next sector. We've got... Ooh. Wow, this is a hostile map. Red, red, red. And then a little bit of red across the top there as well. We don't know what these ones are, yeah, but that's a lot of red on the map. Let's go Engi controlled and work our way through there. Yeah, let's do that. We have an Engi, so we can interact with more Engi events on that basis. We do have another crew member, so even if we encounter virus, it's not immediately game ending. We'll take it from there, and there is a store. So what we can do, can we do this into that, and across? Oh god, that X. Ooh, wow. Plan your exit on that one. Okay, but yeah, I can do beacon, store, out. That's good. That is good, because store can give us some interesting purchase opportunities. Let's try it. They would like to give us a drone part for just 2 fuel. You know what? Honestly, that is a nice trade. Thank you. It's a bit of a waste of a jump overall for the trade, but it's still a nice trade. Next we have... Ooh, I'm not using my missiles. So I could booby trap the cache and get an extra couple jumps out, or I can just secure the cache. No, I'm just going to secure the cache. Hey! Would you look at that? We got an anti-ship fire drone. Alright. Going to be a bit difficult to use it, but it will also trigger some events that can use it, so that's nice. Oh god, the store is about to be claimed. Let's jump to the store now. Here we go, right there. Yes! Yes! Oh, it is beautiful. Okay, it's a drone recovery arm. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved when jumping, allowing their parts to be reused. This is incredible for your drone economy. You can go absolutely ham on both offensive and defensive drones with this right here. This is beautiful. What else have we got? What else we got? We've also got backup battery, mind control, hacking, heavy ion stunner, breach. No. Now, this is the big one. Scrap recovery arm is just straight up economy. It gives you 10% more scrap. Now, you might be looking at like, okay, but at 50 scrap to buy it, you need to earn 500 scrap to pay off, which is why you get it early on. And we are indeed early on. But this is just gravy. Because for all the scrap in the world, if you run out of drone parts, you run out of drone parts. This can fix that. So I am going to go for the drone recovery arm after all. Drones are exactly why I'm running NGB, so let's do it. With this in mind, I might as well keep the anti-ship fire drone around. I can sell it for 25, but nothing worth purchasing for it. Nothing worth purchasing for it. So we'll just stick with what we got on that one. I am going to consider, do I repair up the ship a little bit here? I think might be a smart idea. Just a couple points. And now let's press forwards and hope for the best. Dead jump. Okay. I am also thinking about this down here. It costs 3 to online the drone in terms of power. So in order to do that, I would basically have to disable a whole bunch of other stuff, which is not great. I could, for example, disable the heavy ion if I've broken their shields, and disable the system repair, and then I can get the fire drone online, which is actually relatively manageable now I say it. So I do have that as an option, but I'm probably not going to use it all that much. It's just kind of... it's there for now. Combat drone. Ooh, that'd be great. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. I know this event. As soon as you jump into the system, you receive a hail from a nearby civilian Engi vessel. The captain appears on your screen. Strange bug. Can you assist in debugging? Let's listen to their problem. Found a malfunctioning mantis. Believes it is human. Will receive input only from a human. Danger evaluation extremely high. We've got human crew. We picked up a human crew early on, so we can send our human crew member to communicate with the mantis. And the mantis is grateful to see another human. And introduces himself as Robert Smith. He explains he's from a nearby human colony and would appreciate being returned there. I mean, let's return him home. The colony is a mining operation that specializes in FTL fuel. Robert's family, the head engineers, are excited to see him and are very grateful for his return. Apparently he ran away to join the Federation like his older brother, but was never accepted onto a ship. So we could either ask if this mining operation could take a look at our engines, or we could offer Robert Smith a position on our ship. I mean, given how small my crew is, you absolutely can have a place here. Welcome aboard, Mr. Human Smith. Welcome aboard. Bug resolved. And this bug can man the weapon system by default. There we go. So by manning the weapon systems, the weapons will charge just a little bit faster, which may make or break the situation. Yeah. An adopted mantis who thinks he's human, only takes orders from humans, and is now happy to join us because we had a human on the crew. It's brilliant. For those of you who are curious, there is an option in this event for if you have a mantis in your crew and have the mantis go down to meet Smith instead. I won't spoil it for you, I'll just simply let you know there is that option there, and it takes a particularly different route. Okay, let us continue then, shall we? I'm going to go to the distress beacon. I should be able to loop around. Let's see what we can do from here. Okay, ship without life forms within a dense asteroid field. Let's search for the ship. I found a pirate ship damaged and abandoned, and we get some free loot. Yeah, sure, why not? Another store? I can't afford anything at the store. We'll ignore the store for now. We can find other stores later. Receive another distress call. Assistance requested. Danger present. Imminent destruction. Well, let's give him a hand on that. Absolutely. Oh god, we got intruders. You receive another message from the ship, this time with the mantis at the comm log. Foolish meat sacks! Yells. Sensors indicate the ship is moving into attack. Engi! It's time for Mr. Smith to do what Mr. Smith does best. Where are they? Also, engines off, anti-personnel on. You help out with that. There we go. Alright then, we got... Ooh. Okay, ion stunner is not really a problem. Let's take out that. And then both shots to the shit! Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You are actually taking a lot of damage there, so get out, heal up. I've also not been firing, because problems. There we go, their O2 is taken out. There we go. You can help with this now. Oh, actually, you can just get back to piloting, I guess. Yeah. Right, they don't have O2. I could see if I can go for a suffocation victory. They have no healing. They have no means to damage me at the moment. I could see if they will just suffocate. It's a risky play. Oh, it's not really that risky. If I see that they fix O2, I just blow them up. That's mean. You get better rewards for killing crew than for killing the ship. Because an intact ship can be salvaged more efficiently. So, as cruel as it seems, it is entirely to get more loot. So yes, it's still cruel. It is still mean. But it's good for me. Come on, come on. The O2's been offline for a while. Looks like you haven't got a repair drone. It must be mantises in the ship. They fixed up their piloting, but they haven't fixed their air. And if they don't fix it soon, they are going to be in a world of hurt. Yes! Yes! It succeeded! Asphyxiation for the win. So yeah, Mantis are really, really bad at repairs. They have half repair speed compared to normal crew. So if they only had a couple Mantis on there, and this is early fights and they might not have many crew, they just can't fix it in time. I didn't hear if I caused any fire over there, and I don't have sensors to check. So they might have been busy putting out fires. Fire would also consume oxygen more quickly. There may have been a breach I didn't hear. So any number of things could have just gone even worse for them. And we picked up a laser charger weapon for it. Can't say I really want or need the laser charger. I suppose it could replace the heavy ion and act as a an improved shield buster. But heavy ion unlocks a number of events and also is just a shield buster. Which do I go for there? That is genuinely a tough decision. I think for all the good that Ion does, I think the charge laser might be the pick here. I know that seems weird, but now I can get a maximum of a 4-shot volley, which is pretty damn strong, actually, at this early stage. And for no investment otherwise, out of just swapping the guns around. I think that's worthwhile. I do believe that is worthwhile. Okay. Another goddamn store. And in another awkward bloody position as well. Okay. I could do a jump down here. Store. The store has such bad connections as well. Hold on, I could do jump up across. This will come 1, 2. I should be able to get the store, so I can go 1, 2, store, and then run towards the exit. Yeah, let's do that. Okie dokie, that is slightly terrifying, but we'll try our best to deal with it. So what's terrifying here is this can break the shield and then this will just beam across me, which is not great. I'm going to wait for a full charge here. Okay, I've completely disabled their ship now. They do not have anything left. And they're gone. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Now, with 50, we can upgrade our shields. But we don't have the power to handle it at the moment. And also we've got a store upcoming, so I'm just going to hold off on that. Raven system, loyalist settlement, we get supplies. Well, that's a freebie. We take those. Let's go to the store. Let's have a look here then. In the store... Oh. Ooh. Ooh, it's hard to bring online, but when it goes to town, ooh. Let's see, what's my selling options here? So I can sell this for 22. I can sell that for 25. That gives me 47. Plus on this, 119. That's not enough to buy both of these. I'd need to sell something else as well. Probably the drone reactor booster. I could sell the fire drone, the heavy iron, the drone reactor booster, and get myself a combat 2 and a combat 1. Nah, I don't want a 2 and a 1. Okay, I don't need to go that far. That's stupid. If I just sell the fire drone at this point, let's be real, I'm probably not going to use the fire drone. If I just sell the fire drone, I can get the combat 2. And then eventually I will be able to afford to upgrade to have the full power to bring it online. And with the combination by drone recovery arm, oh, that thing can tear ships apart. So we have to do that. We have to do that. Fire drone, go away. Combat drone Mark II, and seeing as I've taken off the heavy ion, let's just sell it. Let's get the scrap whilst we can here. Let's see. Now, that combat drone is currently not available. Ooh. Interesting. So if I upgrade the drone system now, I would have enough capacity to bring it online. In order to actually have it online, charge would have to come offline, and my engines have to come offline. So it's currently not viable, ready to turn it on. Okay, but that's the last investment I now do into weapons. For a long time. Everything from here out needs to be defense. I've done it the kind of wrong way around. I probably want defense first, but let's see. Distress signal is coming from a small space station, uninhabited planet. Oh, the defense system's gone haywire. No! This is exactly what you want an ion weapon for. Why does this turn up now? Oh. So there is a blue option for this to use your ion weapon to just safely disable it. I wonder if my system repair is allowed to help. Oh, Engi crew. I forgot about that. Okay, well, Engi crew, remotely repair the targeting system. Simple fix. We take those. Right, I can afford an extra power bar, so let's do that immediately. Yes, and please. Thank you very much. And thinking about it, I'm going to get a defensive bar like that. There we go. We have the extra pip in the engines there, so my defense, my dodge has gone from 15 to 20%. Not crazy big, but it's still an improvement. Now to rush off to the exit. My fuel is getting low. I need to be careful of that. I've spent a lot and not earned a lot. Okay. Okay. Alright. Creates a single super shield barrier periodically. I mean, it's not incredible, but I can make use of that. Do I swap out the anti-personnel drone? Now I have got a crew. I have a shield overcharger. I think I do, honestly. That is such a weird drone, but considering I have infinite drone parts, I'm going to do that. Let's go to the next sector. We've got rock controlled or rock controlled. I wonder which I should pick. Do I pick the rock or do I pick the rock? But in all seriousness, I'm going to pick the top one because then I can go for the full red route. So, stairway to heaven, please. Take us up. Alright then, the rock people are a powerful and proud race. It is not unheard of to have a peaceful journey through their lands, but don't count on it. In bloody deed. Okie dokie. Look at us, we've got nowhere to jump to in particular, nothing standing out. I am actually going to spend some cash right now to upgrade our reactor once again. Because now I can do that, and that is enough to bring on the shield drone. Yeah. Need to start investing in defenses. That is a defense, so there we go. Fuel does look a little bit spicy, I know. So let's just take a jump forwards and see what happens. This is also merchant, but he will not trade to me. Okay, that was a completely wasted jump. Grand. What is our route out of here? This is a very well-connected sector. I do like this. So let's jump backwards. We go off to the side there. And let's aid them because we can get fuel out of aiding them. Okie dokie. Looking at what we got coming in, I'm going to go for a shield drone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There goes that. Okay, took a little bit of stuff offline, nowhere near as much as I had hoped there. I just took hits for no good reason. Ah! And we completely dismantled them. Splendid! Contact civilian ship. What? excuse me, I just kind of died and went to heaven. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so, Flak Gun Mark II for free. Also, let's help that guy out. He's kind of struggling there. There we go. Right, go get your face fixed. It's looking a little bit bloodied there, Tuck. Alright then, so... Flak Gun Mark II, required power 3. Charge time is a whopping 21 seconds at base. For comparison, these heavy lasers are just 9, and this thing charges to full in 12. So it's a long, long charge time. But it fires 7 shots. 7! This is the ultimate in shield breaker technology. It says, you got a shield? What shield? It's brilliant. Yes, recoil included. Spaceship coup the heck? Pretty much. One big shot and then reload all of it, please, before you go for the next one. So yeah, that is a beautiful, beautiful piece to pick up there. I'm going to swap out the charge laser for that one, because I can run this and a heavy laser. No problem at all. I've already invested to make that happen. Woo! Now, I am running a little low on the fuel. I'm running a little low on the hit points. None of that fills me with joy. Hold on. I've got these I can sell. Store it is. I didn't want to store this early, but I also kind of need the fuel. So, you know what? We take those. Fuel, please. Thank you. What is with the flax in this area? Okay. Looking at this, let's drop off the anti-personnel drone. Let's drop off the charge laser. There we go. We got some stuff to spend. Backup battery. Backup battery is a cheap way to boost your power on demand. I'm kind of in favor of it here. Ah, no. All my stuff is permanent. It's not stuff you want it online temporarily. Never mind. Backup battery isn't good. I take it back. It is not good here. Crew teleporter is absolutely out. Not having that. Advanced FTL is almost never useful. Even if it was half the price, I wouldn't consider it. Battery charger specifically goes with a backup battery. Lifeform scanner. Well, I suppose I don't have sensors. It's still not giving me sensors. But no, I'm not going to go for any of that lot. None of this. Let's get repairs in place. And otherwise upgrade the ship. Now, in terms of upgrading, this I want to do first. Just to be certain I have that there. I can now get a second shield pip. Very important. Let's go to the store. I can almost fully fix, and I'm going to take that. What does Clone Bay do? So Clone Bay replaces your med bay, so you no longer have the ability to heal crew continuously. Instead, if your crew dies whilst the Clone Bay is powered, it'll slowly rebuild them and bring them back to life. 12 seconds at level 1, 9 seconds at level 2, 7 seconds at level 3. By upgrading the Clone Bay, you also improve how much your crew heal per jump, because they normally don't have a passive heal. Clone Bay gives them that to make up for the fact that you've not got a med bay. So it's an alternative way of keeping your crew alive by letting them die and come back again. A little bit grim when you think about it, but it's how it is. It's how it is. However, 50 scrap, which first of all I can't afford right now, but 50 scrap to give up my medbay for it, not worth. Yeah, the cloning, the cloning as it works in FTL raises some serious questions, none of which get answered. Actually, I think a couple of them get answered, but not in the way you would want them to. So, we're going to fully skip that and just full repair like an absolute madman. Because I need the hit points. It is easy to screw up, so I need the hit points. Alright then, we're against a rock ship that is a dual laser and a burst laser. Not great. Burst laser part Mark II, no less. Now that is a lot of incoming shots. I'm glad I got the double pip on the shields. Let's get to defending. Let's get the extra block, extra dodge. Now because I'm waiting on the flak here, there's basically nothing I can do until the flak fires. And you see, it's not a very precision weapon. Fuck! Well, that's not good. Oh my god, that is so much fire. He was about to die. Right, help out that now. Oh god, the weapon system's lost the heavy laser. Alright, heavy laser can charge again. It should charge it ready for the next... Fuck, I just lost that. Ow! No surrender. For what you've done to me, no surrender. Fuck you. Hey, there's a lot of flames. Don't walk through the flames. Okay. That was very spicy, very quick. Holy shit. We're just going to give a moment for the fires to stop firing. Oh, gods. You lot get in there, you get healed. Fire out a vacuum? It did put itself out in the end. Yeah. There was so much fire, it cleaned itself up. Thing is, I can't use vacuums randomly because if fires spread throughout the ship, or if I lose my O2, I'm not in a position to easily handle crew asphyxiation. I have only a level 1 medbay, which is not enough to beat asphyxiation. I'm also impressed I didn't lose crew there. Tack, I think, got down to 1 hit point. That was genuinely terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Ship is ready to go. I need more defenses. I've focused so much on offense and it's been stupid. I need to hard focus into defense now. I really need to. So that is resources. Resources. Oh god, fuel situation is once again bad. Resources need to go into defenses. You and you. There we go. Got another 5% on the dodge. Hydrate. Cheers. So our dodge chance has gone from a 1 in 5 to a 1 in 4. Serious upgrade. Serious upgrade. Let's aid them. Aiding them means resources. We got a bomb, so we need to try and dodge that. Heavy laser, don't need to worry about that. Don't see any other weapons, but that terrifies me. And they've got a clone bay, so we can't just kill off their crew. So what I'm going to do is, looking at this, I'm going to get that online. Where are they? They are in the medbay. There we go. Now they can't teleport in and out, which also means the bomb is ruined. Okay, they can teleport again. But he's dead, and he's lost out now. Good, right. Now let's siege their stuff. Take out the clone bay. You can't have your crew member back. It's denied. Denied. Bomb can't hit me. Get ready to just turbo blap the entire ship. And there goes your ship. Wonderful. Nice chunk of scrap right there. And, well, okay. Ship you say was badly damaged. We've got a crew member out of it. I will happily have a Rockman with shield training. Come aboard. Hell yeah. And yeah, if the clone bay is offline when a crewman dies, you have, I think, 5 seconds to bring it online. After 5 seconds, they're dead. 5 seconds with no active crew clone bay, and it has to be active, not just simply on the ship. The only thing saving you then is a backup DNA bank. Which, again, don't get into the weeds of the question. Sci-fi go burr. Oh, the only thing I need at this point, aside from, you know, just more defense, is a weapon pre-igniter. Flak 2 double heavy laser weapon pre-igniter? Oh, it sounds unfair just mentioning it. Let's keep going. Correct bite, you must not. Alright, let's see. Let's go for the routing this way into there, that works. Unless something else interesting takes my fancy, this is... oh god, route we're going. Okay, rookie rock cargo ship has taken orders to literally, and took the most direct route to their destination right through an asteroid field. Wonderful. Dual laser, single laser, clone bay, teleporter. This one is going to be painful. Especially with all of the, you know, asteroids incoming. I can't afford to bring online the shield drone or the combat drone. So, actually... they've got 2 shield pips. I could drop flak, drop a single bar of engines, and go for the combat. Oh god, they got cloak as well? Yeah. Yeah, because they got cloak as well. Drop the flak. Drop one of the engine pips. I can go heavy laser combat 2. Combat 2, in combination with the asteroids, should tear their shields apart. Let's do it. That offline, that offline, that online. Rock v rock. You come over there. Help him out on that one. Okay, they're already taking damage. This is good. We're going to witness the power of this combat drone now. Got one of their weapons offline, that's a big damn deal. You need to get back to that. Their weapons are fully offline now. Let's work on their shields. Shields are down a bit. They're offering to surrender. They're giving a bunch of fuel to do it. I do need fuel. My fuel situation would be doubled by this. So, yeah. In a rare circumstance of me taking a surrender offer, I'm going to take that one. The drone is nothing to me, but the scrap is nice, the fuel is big. I accept. And now I need to get the fuck out of here before I die. Oh, we're already charged. Well, that was nice and quick. Another store! But the store is in a bad spot, so we have to skip it. Hello, Ackerboy. Ooh, hello. A mantis ship here is adorned with rock body parts. It would be a gorier display if they had internal organs, but the message is clear enough. This is a hunter of a very specialized kind. Do I put the rock crew member on the comms to speak to the ship that clearly hunts rocks? This is just mean. I picked up Thomas a jump ago. He's been attacked by another rock ship because they teleported into his room. And now this. Let's fucking do it. The 2 aliens face one another over the vid screen. Cave-dwelling pebbleman, yells the furious mantis captain. See, I paint my ship with your companions. I paint my ship with you. Alright then. That is so ridiculous, I love it. Anyway, now I need to actually destroy them. They have an ion, they have a beam. Honestly, those 2 combined shouldn't be an issue. Boarding. Boarding incoming. So I'm going to once again go full hog on the combat drone, because that worked out quite nicely. Drop you, get you online. You help out, you help out. Wait for the next shield pit block. There we go, shoot past it. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, the whole run flashed before my eyes there. I wasn't paying attention to the health. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Smith. I nearly got you killed. I am so sorry. Whew. I genuinely thought it wouldn't have come close, but I guess Smith had already taken some damage, hadn't they? Oh, gods. Everyone, please heal up. Oh, I'm just gonna... This is very stressful. This is very, very stressful. At the moment I heard the beep, 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 beep of them dying, I instinctively hit spacebar. I have played that much of this game of going, oh, I need to pause and reassess the situation. Nothing happened. Shit, 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 shit. What do I do? Oh, God. Okay. Right. Huh. Save current crew positions, in case I hadn't done so already. Checking on the jumping. It's a distress beacon. Let's upgrade the ship again, shall we? Let's see here. What upgrade is most sensible? Tell you what I am going to do, because borders can be quite a problem and crew health is also quite a problem, I'm going to upgrade the door system, I'm going to upgrade the medbay. It doesn't do much for me defensively, but it does improve the chance of my crew not being torn into pieces. Maybe I should have gone for the clone bay. Let us jump to the next beacon. Okay, ship without life forms within nearby dead saturation field is giving off a distress call. Investigate it. Sure, why not? Shit. You find what appears to be pieces of a derelict ship coated with ice or crystal. Before you have a chance to dock, a few asteroids get past your shields. Ow. And partially damage your engines. You have to pull out. God dang it. Mantis. Sorry. Human, help him out. Yeah, good humans working side by side. Great, well that was just free damage. We didn't need that. Another distress beacon. Beacon there, then exit, I think is my best route here. 1, 2... I might be able to get another beacon out of it, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Alright, let's... Oh, gods. You arrive at a distress beacon near a small asteroid belt. Here we bloody go again. Find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. So I could try to dislodge them, or I could just destroy and loot the ship. They're pirates. I'm not going to attempt to dislodge them because I'm taking a bunch of fucking damage here, and that damages you. So I'm just gonna grab the loot. You decide the pirate is not worth saving and fire a few volleys into their hull. Before you can scrap the remains, another pirate ship flashes on your radar. Perhaps they saw your deed, or perhaps they want to claim the spoils for themselves, but for whatever reason, they're charging weapons. I just wanted my loot. Okay, well, once again we got borders. This time they don't have any means of healing. They do, however, have a shield breaker in the form of a burst laser 2 on top of a mini beam. Now I think the mini beam charges and fires before the burst laser, so they should waste their first volley. Regardless, not a fan of that. So once again, gonna have to deal with this as best I can. I am gonna go because they've got 2 shield pips. I'm gonna go for the flak approach. I need a shield breaker on this one. So let us continue. Full power on that. Prepare to be boarded. They boarded Smith. You know what? We can deal with that. Come on, mini beam fire. Mini beam? Mini beam? Okay, there we go. Mini beam fired. Did nothing because it fired too early. Now I should be able to bash through their shields and take out the weapon system as much as possible. Yes! Complete annihilation! Alright then. Whilst we got the time, let's heal up the crew. There we go, back to stations. Prepare another flak volley, this time for the shields. Oh, you'd like to offer me a system repair drone, would you? That's very cute, I have one. Perish. Backing offline, now onto full heavy laser focus. Because they have no shields, we don't need a shield breaker, we need a ship breaker. How dare you resist? Perish. There we go. Okay. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. And what about the one we were looting? Moving on. Okay. Well, that worked out, didn't it? That worked out. Let's take our jump over to here. Oh joy. It's another asteroid field. It's another Pillbug. And that is a big motherfucking missile. What is that? Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, they got a basic laser, no boarding. Pretty much everything here is pathetic. Pathetic little weapon there. No boarding, no cloaking, no nothing. And then there's this motherfucking missile. That's where all of their money went. So I'm going to go, not flak, I'm going to go combat drone on this. You off, on. Dismantle this fucker before they can hurt me. I'm going to try and shoot the weapon system. Yes! Okay, good. Taking out the missile. That's really big. Really, really, really big. And their shields are offline as well. Their shields are fucked. Yep. Dismantled. This combat with drone Mark II is glorious. I love it. Here's Ladybug. Ooh, boy. And yeah, we got some fuel, but you know, that's not a big focus right now. Alright then, exit. Actually, I should focus on my fuel. Look at my missile count. I started with 0. You arrive at the long-range beacon, whereupon we can attack the rebels, wait to steal the supplies from civilians, or just leave them be. We hate rebels, we attack rebels. Huzzah! Oh god, decisions were made. Not all of them great. Okay, I'm not going to go for Combat Drone Mark II here, because I don't expect I'll be able to shield break properly with it. Maybe I'm misjudging it, but yeah. Incoming missile, this is going to hurt. O2 has taken a hit. Please fix. I'm hoping I'm not going to take another missile, but... I missed! Oh, my poor repair drone. Okay, so this is bad. I'm probably going to take a third missile hit before I can finish beginning to volley through this. Straight to the weapon system. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, combat drone online. Shit. Shit. Not combat drone. Shield drone. Right. This is getting tough. Oh god. Jump out. Mantis Homeworlds. I didn't even realize how low my hit points have got. Why is there now so much fire? That missile did so much damage. Holy shit. That missile did so much damage on every single hit, and I dodged none of them. Oh no. I have 2 hit points. 2 hit points is not enough. I need extra power to be able to power my stuff. I'm dead. I am dead. There isn't a store. I'm dead. And I'm in Mantis Homeworlds. Store is top 1 priority. I need repairs. This is not a repair. This is an attack. It's got a missile launcher! I have activated the shield drone and I'm hoping that's enough. You deal with that. We'll need them dead ASAP. Right, you back to defending. Okay, please get a new shield bubble up now. Yes, okay, when the missile fires, it should slam into that. Good, there we go. No! No! I have 1 hit point left! I can't! I genuinely cannot take another hit here. Please! What do you mean they're jumping? What do you mean jump imminent? Okay, they're no longer jumping. Good. Right, all of their stuff is offline, so I'm upping my combat game here. We need to turn off their ability to jump out, because I need... Loot. Okay, flag just killed them. Okay, good. Okay, we got something out of that. Why did I not pick up the defense drone at the start? I mean, the combat drone has come in nice, but defense drone. Ah, what was I thinking? Holy shit. And still no store. Jump this way. I need to find a store. Trade fuel for missiles? No! Also, yes, I should probably be healing these guys, you're right. See, there are some combat nodes where you are guaranteed to take damage. If I hit one of those, it's game over. Where is the store? Please! Attempt to remain concealed. Fuck! Didn't work. Missile launcher. Teleporter. Ah! Okay. Once again, shield pip online. Much as we can manage. Where have they boarded? They're on O2? Shit. No, 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 I can't take 1 point of damage. I can't take 1 point of damage. Shit, shit, shit. I need the defense, I need the defense, I need the defense, I need the defense. Okay, good, 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 good. Fire that, break the shields, hit the miss. No! Fucking dual laser took out my Zoltan shield bubble. Ah! Missiles. I should have taken the defense drone. I should have. No pause mode is terrifying. Sorry, but I have to chuckle. Say, R.I.P. Smith, you were the goat bug human. That just sounds like one of those expanding creature types on MTG cards. That's all I can think of now. Just a mantis in a business suit, top hat, goat horns. Robert Smith, goat bug human. Oh god, there was so many missiles. Oh. I know how. There were so many missiles in my ship as well. I wasn't even using them. Oh, for an NGB run, I think that was pretty impressive. But yeah, I shouldn't have gone. But I think, yeah, I purchased the heavy laser instead of the defense drone, didn't I? God, if I'd have known what I know now. But now I know what I know, and... Okay. Oh, yeah, Akeboy, you shouldn't be going for a drink during these streams. So, yeah. What's the win-loss ratio right now? If you count all of the nodes we won, pretty good. If you count the number of times I defeated the flagship, we haven't got to the flagship. Oh, back to the start. Back to the start. Let's try again. This is a very... I mean, who even lives up there? Okay. Do the best we can with what we got. Let's try. Okay, what the? Okay. As soon as you arrive, you receive a Federation encrypted message. A rebel ship has been terrorizing local civilians in the system. Please seek and destroy it. Sure, why not? Let's track it down and defeat it. It has a missile launcher. New prediction is up, y'all. New prediction is up, and we're up against a missile launcher to get bloody started. Alright, activate the system repair drone. We're gonna need it. Prepare to take out their shields with the heavy ion, and then heavy laser will go to their weapon system. Great! First hit, it's against me. Great! I'm just going to take another missile hit because I can't dodge. I really can't dodge now. thanks. There we go. Finally, we've taken out their system. First time I'm able to land a hit on them. Second hit to the shield array. Turn that offline forever, please. Good. Let's start deoxygenating their ship. And by deoxygenating, I mean I'm just going to shoot it. Yeah, fuck your ship. I saw someone go into the piloting room. Interesting. Oh, someone fixing shields. Can we stun them? I don't know if it stunned them because I can't see them. I don't want to shoot again because I'd like to deoxygenate their ship. Ah, we need to shoot. Heavy laser does have a good chance of causing fire. Someone just went between these two. They might have escaped. They might be here. So if they are there, let's attempt to stun them. Come on. Come on. Breathe deep, breathe ye last. I genuinely don't know where they are on the ship. I'm just guessing that they're trying to fix it. I don't want a single missile hitting me. Oh, okay. The reward you get for playing the mean game. Now, I'll be honest, I would have preferred a Mark II. I would have preferred a Mark II, but still. Burst Laser Mark III. It takes 4 pips to online, which already shows just how ridiculous of a pickup this is. 1 jump into the run. 1 jump into the run. Burst Laser Mark III, 19-second charge time, heavy iron is 13, so 19 seconds to charge, shots per charge, 5. You pick a point on their ship and you say, remove that room. I've once had a run, somewhere in my 300 odd hours of playing this game, I've once had a run where I ended up with 2 of these and a weapon pre-igniter. You jump in and just immediately unload 10 shots straight into whatever happened to be in front of you. It is disgusting. There is only one build I know of more ridiculous than that. And I've also flown the more ridiculous one. But yeah. Oh, it's glorious. With 1 hit point remaining on the ship. So yeah, worth the 3 points of damage. That was a good result. Could I even upgrade? Oh no. Okay, never mind. So, we continue onwards with our new shiny, non-functional toy. Which I would really like right now. Okay, let's deal with this rebel ship. I'm going to immediately attempt to shoot its weapons offline, because if the weapons are offline, I survive. However, I'm going to fail, because that's going to fire first. Yep, here it comes. Oh, it took them both out. Oh, thank goodness it took them both out. Okay, so now I just need to survive the solar flare. So long as I survive the solar flare, we're good. It shouldn't go badly. I've got a system repair drone. Incoming solar flare. Yep. It took out O2, of course it took out. I'm running normal mode. I'm genuinely running normal mode. What is this? 2 jumps, 2 weapons. If I was on a better ship, a more gunplay focused ship, I would be over the moon right now. Although I have received a weapon I can't online, and now a weapon I can't fire. But still, 2 weapons in 2 jumps is insane. The game felt bad about killing Smith? Oh, I can tell you now, the game did not feel bad about killing Smith. The game has never felt bad about doing that. We are, all of us, very disposable in the eyes of this game. And so, letting the oxygen tick up a little bit, I'll jump just before the flare unless we hit 100. 100, alright, let's go. This way. Ooh, okay, yep, we'll attack the rebels. Let's grab the loot, why not? There we... Oh... Why have they always got a missile? Why have they all got missiles? Donk. Well, there goes 100% of my dodge chance. Let's turn off the missile. Very successfully turn off the missile. Can I sneak the heavy laser in under the shield before the ion comes off? Yes! Yes, I can. Alright, let's hit this with the ion, see if I stun someone, that'd be nice. Now let's take a smack at the piloting array. Cool. They are not going to be dodging anytime soon, which is grand because I need to shoot that before they fire a missile. There we go, that's offline again. They're going to keep preparing it, so I'm going to keep on putting a shot straight into it. We'll have the heavy ion fire first. And offline the entire ship. Yay! Now, do I steal the civilian supplies or leave the civilians alone? I don't remember at any point saying that I was going to be a good guy. Nazia, our Engi pilot, captain, or whatever else you decide, Nazia here understands that the objective of the Federation requires that this ship be as powerful as possible, and that requires that we steal the civilian supplies. The colonists willingly give up their supplies, but as you make to jump away, an explosion rocks your ship. The cargo was booby-trapped. And for some reason I put the cargo next to the shield generator. Okay. The risk was calculated. I'm not bad at math. I just rolled low. This is fine. I'm going to hold off on upgrading anything right now because I have no idea what I'll come across. So I'm just going to keep jumping until something comes up. Ooh. A ship hails you. Good sir, it seems you're having some troubles with the rebels. I'd like to help you, but I can't afford the upkeep required on this hunk of junk I'm flying. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I can hire the mercenary to delay the rebels, I can hire the mercenary to scout the sector, I can fight the mercenary, or just tell him I have no need of his services. Now, as it so happens, I'm looking at that ship there with that lovely, lovely Zoltan shield, and you know what? I am thinking, fuck that. Zoltan shield with a missile launcher behind it. You just know the missile's going to hit my weapons array, and then my life is going to be 10 metric tons of suck. So no, I am not going to fight them. However, delaying the rebels, I think this sector is pretty good to explore. So it cost me 14 scrap. I think I can make that back. Hire the mercenary to delay the rebels. The mercenary ship masks its jump signature to mimic your own, and then jumps off in the opposite direction. This should keep the rebels guessing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, now the store shows up. Okay, well... let's see, what can I do here? Because of how well connected this is, I can go jump, jump, soar, jump, 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 jump. Yes, this has worked out beautifully. Let's see what we can do with what we got. The AI of a nearby small rebel scout, yada yada yada, let's murder. Beam drone, beam... I'm just gonna... Oh, you know what? You know what? It's been a while. Let's just exercise a little bit better for a moment, shall we? Let's just all right. Let's see. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. I mean, what can it do to me? You know? What can it do to me? Yes, let us AI generate a ship. Lasers are good, right? Yeah, let's just give it a bunch of lasers. Cheers, idiots. Now, unfortunately, because they've got absolutely no offensive capability that I can dodge, I can't train my pilot on this. Well, let's just put this ship on the scrap heap. Lasers don't damage shields, however they can penetrate. Each pip of shield reduces laser damage by 1. So a beam drone and a mini beam, they both deal 1 damage per room, which means that the shield fully blocks them. But if they had a halberd beam, which is 2 damage per room, and fired it, it would still deal 1 damage per room at this point. Yeah, shields are very effective against lasers, but not perfect. Alright, let's try that again. I'm going back to the squats. I'm going back to the squats. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 5 more. And misery to this. Come on. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Come on. Are you kidding me? Don't you fucking dare do it again. I'm not even sitting down. Come on. There we go. Right, I can play the... No, no. Don't let it come back online, please. Please. Yes, okay. Oh my god. That was incredible. Oh my god, it's still touching. Right, piloting offline. Dodge chance now 0. God. Oh my god. I bet you have never seen someone on a no-pause RTS-style game then just break off from the computer to do some squats as a pure literal flex. I bet you've never seen that before. Ooh, okay. Let's go to the next one. I don't even know what's happening now. You receive a request. All of our military ships have been destroyed or damaged during the rebellion. However, there have been reports of Mantis war camp only a few jumps from us. Can you help? I can see what I can do. Oh, thank you. If you could just give us a count on their numbers, perhaps we can get the rebels to help. Oh, fuck you guys. The Federation would help. Alright, quest marker added to the map. Let us continue. That quest is not the direction I was going. I'm very sorry, but I am going to take your money and run. Goodbye, idiots. You could have put it anywhere up here. Nope. Let's go shopping, shall we? Let's go shopping. Okie dokie. I'm going to quickly actually close out of that. Let's check here. The hull missile only takes 2 power, but it does require a missile. This is the problem. It requires a missile, I have 1. And as much as last time I ended up with 20 odd missiles, they burn up quicker than you might expect. It takes 2 power to online, which is, you know, not cheap. And while it deals 2 damage to a normal room, it does 4 damage to systemless rooms. You don't want to be firing missiles for pure hull damage. They're not good for that. They're so expensive. That's not the point of a missile. So I am going to sell that. I am just going to sell that. As cute as it is, it's 32 scrap. 32 scrap at this part of the game is a lot. So, yeah. Speaking of selling weapons, the Burst Laser Mark III is a bit of a meme. It is a competent weapon, but it's 4 power, 19 seconds. Not exactly a ship killer in itself. So I could sell it for 47, and I do notice they have a Burst Laser Mark I, but that requires 2 power for 2 shots every 11 seconds. This gets more shots, excuse me, more shots per second. There's a Breach Bomb Mark II, but again missiles, Firebomb, but again missiles. These are not great. I can also go for fire suppression, but I have repair drones and an Engi. Reconstructed teleport, I'm not teleporting. Hacking stun, I don't even have hacking. Sensor subsystem, I suppose I could expend some cash on towards that. I think what I actually should do is sell a system repair drone. Sell that, get the cash to invest into the ship. I suppose if I could bring the Burst Laser Mark III online, I can stop thinking about offense and then focus on defense, because that's what I screwed up last time. So if I make this my investment, it's then just defense. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's upgrade ship here and yeah. No. Let's see. So I can turn off that, and I can power up the burst laser here. I could go for the double shield pit. I think I should. Yeah, I just said about defense is key, so invest into the double shield pip first. I can get the reactor on the next jump, but if I needed a double shield pip on the next jump and didn't have it, I would kick myself. So yeah, that's all I could dare sell. I could sell the drone reactor booster, but at this point I think holding off on selling anything more. I don't want to cannibalize my ship. I'm in a good spot to build from, so let's build from it. Let's go into the nebula. Okay, we're up against a ship. It's got a hacking. Oh, don't like that. It's got a missile launcher. It's got some kind of gun. Could be a basic laser, could be a dual laser. We don't know at this point in time. But we're just going to work our way through it. That hacking, though, is terrifying. That could ruin me. And they want to run away. That's a Burst Laser Mark II. And it's running away. Okay, Burst Laser Mark III can stay offline. I need to shut off its ability to do what it's trying to do. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Okay, I'm going to do the best that I can here. Bringing on the extra shield pit with the system repair drone offline sounds like the play here. Incoming hacking. Hacking has gone to my engines. Okay, no dodging for me. Understood. Heavy ion, get prepared to hit the shields. I'm going to take a hit here. Hit goes to nothing concerning. Next hit, nothing concerning. Good. Take out the weapons array. The burst laser is good enough to take off. We dodge with 10%. I will happily take that. Fire burns out the rest of the weapon system, so we can now take out the shields. Ion that to stop them jumping. Yes. With them unable to jump, with them unable to dodge, take out the jumping entirely. Final shot goes to the shields, and we'll obliterate them. Somehow this works out almost perfectly. Oh my god, that was lucky. Whew. Alright then. Let's jump to the next... Oh, before I jump... Power. Power is good. Let us jump to the next bit here. Let's see what we've got. We've got a Mantis, heavy laser, missile, single shield pip. No other features to worry about here. Because it's single shield pip, I might as well go heavy ion and heavy laser. Because their heavy laser can only hit my shield pip. There's nothing else I could do about it. But I want to deal with that missile ASAP, which is why I'm not going for the burst. I should be able to heavy ion and then shoot under the shields to get their weapon system offline. That's what I'm going to try for here. Fingers once again crossed. Medbay offline. There we go. I am now immune from further damage. This is good. It's going to take them a while to fix that. Let's take out their shields array, so I don't need to worry about the heavy ion going around that anymore. Let's ion their ability to dodge. And let's take a shot at the O2, see if I can get away with this. Okay, no breach. No breach does mean I'm unlikely to asphyxiate them. I'm going to pay attention to the circumstances, see if anything gets repaired. Oh, they fixed the O2. Kill them. They must have an Engi on the ship. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap. Cool. Okay, I have dropped below 2/3 health now, which is a little bit concerning. I can afford an extra engine pip here, and I did have room to do that. So yeah, doesn't improve the dodge chance by much at the moment, but that little bit can make the difference. Here we go. Okay, what have they got? They've got a basic laser or dual laser. They do have a drone bay. I don't know what drones they could have. It could be a boarding drone. I do still have my anti-personnel drone, so I can deal with it if that is the case. But in any case, this is definitely something worth attacking. Oh, I don't even know who we are. That's brilliant. Okay, so their defensive drone is what they've got. In which case, I'm going to turn these offline. Turn off the dodge, so I can go full burst laser. This is the weapon of choice here. Full burst laser 3. Prepared to go to that. They are going to increase their shields in the process, I get it. But the burst laser 3 is just going to kind of tear into them. There we go. Their shield array is offline. Now, as much as this thing is creating teeny tiny little shield pips, I am going to dismantle that. Okay, the shields have come back a bit already. That. Heavy ion should be able to. I don't have the fire rate to get through that. Alright, never mind. I do need to continuously burst laser this. Holy damn. Yeah, it's my only answer to this one. That overcharge drone is actually just a little bit too quick on top of the repairs they clearly have. Actually, let's aim to turn off that drone. Or I can miss. That sucks. At least I've reset their Zoltan shield growth, but that does suck. We are once again in a little bit of a, not quite a standoff, but certainly just a bit of a back and forth punt. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna suck. War of attrition? I mean, I can't die to them because they have a single shot. One. I physically cannot die to them. What you can do at this point is literally just sit back and let them shoot you for the next 30 minutes until the piloting skill is at max. I'm not going to waste y'all time on that. What I am going to do is take their shield array offline. What I am going to do is I'm going to attempt to take their shield array offline with the ion once again, and then heavy laser under it. There we go, so I no longer have to deal with the shield array as much, but it's still not fully broken, so it doesn't actually take much for them to clear that out. Oh my god! Fuck! This is gonna take a moment. Okay. I probably should have just fired those guns to clear off that. Whatever. Misplay on my part. They now have 4 hits of protection, so the first burst laser, unless it fully perfectly hits, it's going to be wasted. Nope. Wasted. Alright. We're just going to charge it up for the next one. Every time they miss, however, I do get a point towards piloting skill, so that's nice. And they can't even fully damage me, so I'm going to put an extra point into evasion to increase the chance of me evading. And now they're dead. Sure. And we get double loot because the game decided, so sure. That was just a infuriating encounter, and it tells me that as much as I said I need to focus on my defenses here, I mean, raising offenses is kind of also necessary, it seems. To do a follow-up from the burst laser with the heavy laser. What else have I got here? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. If I'm in that circumstance again, or anything remotely close to it, I do not want to be so stuck. So, having that extra shot available just seems necessary. But it feels rough. I suppose I have already got 2 shield pips, so I have done good there. And 2 shield pips protects me entirely from this ship. Doesn't protect me from the red giant, however. So we're going to want to take out their shields with heavy ion and immediately start dismantling with a heavy laser. Let's go. Well, that sucks, but it's fine. We've got a second shot on us. We have got a second shot. Fire. Good. Okay, that's taken out. Let's keep it out. I take a hit there. System repair, please come online and deal with whatever just happened there. Their weapon system is now offline. This is good. Oh. Fire the heavy ion, get underneath. There we go. Wonderful. We're going to drop the shields a little bit to increase the rate at which we can jump. Now it's there, so we can just jump out safely. Let's go to Distress Beacon. Okie dokie. Locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease is spread virulently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. I could send the Engi crew to calm down the infected. Now, here's my concern. I'm not going to wiki this. I refuse, just because this is supposed to be a hard run. I don't know. Despite my hundreds of hours of experience, I don't know if this has a chance of the rioters killing my crewmate. If they kill the Engi, my heavy ion into burst laser Mark III setup immediately ends right here. It's a blue option. Blue options are usually better, but not always better. There is a risk here, but sounds too risky. That's the thing though, it's like if you don't take a risk, you don't get anywhere. This is a game where risks just have to be taken, and NGB is risk. It's not like I'm messing with giant alien spiders. I'm gonna do it. I know a lot of you say, Ken, logic says don't. I'm gonna do it. With no fear of catching the disease, your Engi crew member helps reassure and organize the infected humans. Calmed by its extensive knowledge of human physiology, the infected submit to the quarantine in the hopes that a cure can be found soon. The colony leaders offer a reward for helping to prevent an ugly incident. I remember this event in an alternative route. If you have an upgraded medbay, you're guaranteed a good result. A very good result, actually, because you managed to synthesize a cure for them. And they go, oh my god, we couldn't have done that. Thank you. But yeah, I don't have an upgraded medbay. Okay. Gambles were made, gambles paid off. 23 is not really enough to do much of anything, so we're just going to jump to the next beacon and see what we can achieve. What we can achieve is a fight against a slaver with a Zoltan shield. But they've got ion and mini beam. I have double pip on my shields. I should be immune to their damage. So yeah, let's attack the slaver scum. Now they're probably going to offer us another crew member if they attempt to surrender. If they do, I'm taking it. I'm sorry, but I need the crew member, so as and when that happens, that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's just get full focus on defense for the moment, because might as well get some training off of it. Heavy ion will work on taking down this. Or it can miss, that works too. And by works, I mean completely fails, but whatever. We'll use the heavy laser to keep working through it then. And then what I'll do is I'll heavy laser again, because it takes less time to charge than the heavy ion does. There we go. Yeah, I could attempt the asphyxiation run. I don't see that happening. They've not got a lot of hit points, but I can try it. You're right. No, they have a med bay. Because they have a med bay, they can continuously just heal. I'm going to go for the O2 shot, and then I'll follow it up with a med bay shot. Okay, O2 got hit with that. Let's hit the med bay. And then we're going to go with heavy ion repeatedly here. Well, they're not surrendering, so I have to go for an asphyxiation play to get a crew member now. I just have to. They're getting shields online, which is the wrong thing to do. They need their O2. Oh shit, they've got... Okay, as soon as they get O2 online, I will just have to kill them. They left the O2 room, which means O2 is out of air. The breach has emptied that room of air. Now they're trying to fix the medbay. I can't... Oh, they fixed the medbay. They fixed the medbay. There's no point trying at that point, because they'll just sit in the medbay forever. So, yeah. And I couldn't take out the shields and the medbay without destroying them. Ah, that's a shame. Alright then. They're destroyed. We don't get the crew. They didn't attempt to surrender. I will take my loot and move on. Rip slaves. Rip. To the exit beacon. Let's see if they've got a discounted upgrade. That'd be nice. Nope, it's a small rebel ship we can attack. Okay, well, let's attack them. Missile launcher, basic laser, boarding. Uh-oh. And they're attempting to jump out. Right, okay. That offline, you online. I need you dealing with them. Good thing I've got the double shield pip, so I can afford to take one offline. Incoming shot. Hits nothing. That's good. We need to... Fuck! Okay, that's not good. They've got some good dodge on them. Thankfully, I dodged the missile, which is also important. But yeah. Stop them running. There we go. Good. Okay. Next shot to the shields, please. And if the shields are successfully broken, heavy iron can take out the weapon system. Good. Repair that, please. There we go. Their weapon system has been disabled. Weapon system is fully offline. Next then, let's put a heavy ion into the engine core, just in case they get the piloting back online. Now they are double stopped from being able to jump out, or attack, or anything. They are basically dead. Let's kill them. Success. Ew. Okay. Not a very rewarding fight, but it was a successful one. And that is the important bit in this. Now, I could jump to the quest, but then it makes my exit beacon dangerous, so can't do that. God, this is bad either which way. Oh, no. Okay, so Mantis controlled means more Mantis ships. Mantis ships are boarding ships. Boarding ships against one crewmate who is an Engi is terrifying. I don't want to deal with that. Zoltan means Zoltan Shields. Zoltan Shields breaks my focus here on the main way to deal with them. But Zoltan is still better than Mantis. So I'm gonna BRB 1 second, looking at this and kind of going, ah! But yeah, it's gonna have to be Zoltan. It's gonna have to be a Zoltan run. BRB. Time for you to take your pets outside. I'm back. Gone for that long. Also, wow, that's a lot of drones. My oh my, you can tell we're running NGB. That is a lot of drones in chat. Alright then. Let us head to the Zoltan sector. You've entered Zoltan territory. This species is not renowned for giving anything for nothing, but you can always be assured a fair hearing. And there is a distress beacon. Where's my shop? I haven't seen a shop in a hot minute, have I? I did find one, looks like, anyway. Alright, let's jump over to the distress beacon. Actually, no, before I do, I'm going to buy one more power bar. Just one, because then I can turn off these, turn off that, and afford this. So that one extra power bar can make the difference there. Let's keep that offline ready. Now let's go for the distress beacon. You find a lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. Oh, okay. We don't know what happened, but we'll take the loot, I suppose. Store! There's a store! Okay, I could jump there, jump store, and go on from there. Good, good, good. Let's do that. What do we got here? Zoltan ship. Oh, that's a flak. Okay, heavy laser into flak is a little bit rough, but we can try to make our way through. Looking at the situation, I'm going to go for heavy laser, burst laser. I'm going to go for heavy laser 2 shots to weaken the Zoltan shield, and then burst laser drill through their weapons. That seems like the plan here. Let's do this. So you online for that. There we go. That's going to charge up. Doesn't matter where I fire the heavy laser here, just fire it. One offline. Incoming hit. Dodged it. Good. Second heavy laser shot. Slamming in now. Excellent. Drill through the weapons. That was honestly about as good as I could have expected there. We've taken offline all of their weaponry. Next we need to crack the shield and heavy laser it to take off the shield array entirely. Okay, there is the risk of that, but I am going to go for the shield array first. I'm going to take the risk that I can tank that. It is a risk. Okay, well, I took a hit. Let's fix that. And then it doesn't matter where I shoot, it's basically game. Yeah. There we are. Ship explodes, we get material. Very, very good. With that, we can jump safely to the store and just kind of see what they got available to us. Nothing really to sell at this point in time. I can pick up a crew member, which is probably a really, really good shout here. Yeah. Yeah, I think crew member is just the way to go. What are my other options? I'm not teleporting. I'm not using a clone bay, although a clone bay probably would be nice, I've said it. But not using a clone bay. Reverse ion field isn't good enough for me to purchase it. Sensors are nice, but expensive right now. And for the sheer cost, it's still worth it to pick up the crewmate. So, do we go Legadi or Ohm? Sorry, Kirkner, you're just not a chance here. A crewman who can also act as power is just a win to me right now. So, Legadi or Ohm? Who do we think, chat? I'm seeing a vote for Ohm. Going once. Going twice. 2 votes for Ohm. And Ohm. Yep, it's all on Ohm. Alright, Ohm it is. Oh. Alright then, Ohm, you are going to live in the weapons array. Simple reason being for that is even if the weapons array somehow gets super duper extra ioned, Ohm will always bring the heavy laser online. Now, there is a little bit of a problem when it comes to Zoltans, in that if you don't have any power spare here, and you move them out of a room, so they do give power, but that power comes at a risk. So I'm going to have to be very careful to manage that with 0 pause. Yeah. But, like, as much as I could shove Ohm into the O2, actually, I could shove Ohm to just sit on O2. Yeah, I don't get the weapon bonus, but, like, not accidentally fucking up the weapons is kind of a nice thing. There's also these, that way is, I don't know. No, dodge. Dodge is the way. I'm not going to get ioned all the way down to 0, so dodge is the way. Let's do that. Okay. Decisions made. Hopefully they are the correct ones. Let's continue our jumping. I've got 17 fuel as well, so I'm plenty here. Alright then, we have... Oh no. Basic laser, can't get through the shield. Missile, can get through the shield, will get through the shield. However, I can turn off the heavy ion here and go for the burst laser and just drill through this lot, or I can just stick with heavy ion. It's only got a single shield pip. Yeah. We're going to turn off the shield bubble, anti-personnel drone will come online, and we'll just deal with it from there. Let's go. Alright, Mantis versus that. We can fight that, no problem. Let's help them out on it, it'll just be even quicker. I'm going to take... Oh, can I add the dodge in time? Well, you know what? That works. That works. Oh, shoot. Yeah, actually can. Shoot. I didn't pay attention to what I was doing there. My things were the new way around. I didn't pay attention. Ah! Okay, weapons are offline. That's good. That's good, that's good. They've got an Engi, because that was a very fast repair. Yep, that is definitely an Engi. So we're just going to need to hit that again. Shoot again. There we go. They are of no risk to me now. Final heavy laser shot should finish them off. Bam. Beautiful. A little bit imperfect, but I'll take the run. Okay. I can't afford any more energy bars at the moment, so we'll just roll with it as it is. Deactivate anti-personnel, reactivate shields. Anti-personnel drone is currently healing in the drone base, so I'm just going to let it heal for a moment. You can heal up crew inside of a med bay reasonably quickly, but drone healing is glacial. There's nothing you can do to speed it up. It's quite annoying, really. It's one of the only really annoying design decisions in this game. But now we can head on to the next bit. So let's curve around here and do that. Kind of like a bump bump. Alright there, what appears to be a Zoltan science ship requests permission to dock. Yeah, sure, why not? Ow. You allow them to approach, but are caught unaware when they open fire. Well, that is not what they were supposed to do. How dare they? That's very, very rude. The good thing is I have total immunity from their attacks. So let's just dismantle them. This is the power of 2 shield pips early on. A lot of early ships just can't get through that. So let's fully disable the Zoltan ship. No, I missed. We'll try again in a moment. Alright, fully disable Zoltan shield. There we go. We're going to wait for the heavy laser to recharge, then we'll fire the heavy ion. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, heavy laser should recharge in time for another shot at their shield array. Let's see if we can take it offline long term. Success. Excellent. I can now focus on dismantling the rest of the ship. Now that shield array is close to getting another pip back, so let's take it... Oh, too late. Let's ion it out then. There we go. Now it's fully offline. And prepare a final heavy laser shot. This will kill them, guaranteed. There we go. Beautiful. And we said to debris, wonder what it was that could have provoked them to attack, to have acted so irrationally. Yeah. No matter. They are dead, we're alive. Sorry, what? Crow the Secret Finder with, if a rift open up, a figure pop out with a hole in her chest, and unconscious in space, would you save her? I'm not sure what's going on in your life, but it sounds a little bit odd. Good luck with that. Arrive at system and immediately discover a pirate ship nearby. Strangely, scans indicate there are no life forms aboard. Oh, well, we'll salvage it and take the loot then. We won a fight that we weren't even fighting. There's a store. Ooh, do I go to the store? Do I want to go to the store? Actually, no. It could have a defense drone. Defense drone is kind of pog. Let's think about this. I can... If I go to the store, I basically miss out on about 2 jumps worth of nodes. No, I need the scrap. The chance of a defense drone is not as good as being able to upgrade. So, there was the repairs, I probably should have done that. Well, that was empty. That's unfortunate. You're writing a story with an AI helper for fun. I see. Well, I wish you all the best on that. Seeing as you've decided to use an AI to help you with writing, clearly don't need me to add to it. Have fun. You can't see anything through the thick gases surrounding your ship without knowing what is out there. All you can do is wait for FTL to charge. Great! That's 2 dead jumps. Oh well. If I'd have known that, I'd have gone to the store. But it is what it is. Choices are made. We'll continue. Okay, this next one has an ion device, a mini beam, and a hacking drone, so... Oh, Fedu, Queen Fedu. Best luck on the channel point saving. Crow, I wish you all the best. Again, that's just going to wish you all the best on that. I will say you're not going to find a lot of sympathy or positive reinforcement of your current approach here. We do have quite a handful of artists and other creative types in this community. So, good luck, and like Brother Oni says. Okay, medbay offline, but you're not boarding, so we'll just not use the medbay. That is fine. Let's take out the shield array, destroy it. Oh, not fully destroyed. That's okay. Heavy ion will go to that next. Actually, heavy laser will go there next. Heavy iron can re-hit the shield array just to make sure that is doing nothing. Keep hitting the med bay, I'm not using it. Shield array fully disabled, excellent. Let's, you know what, let's just turn off that hacking. It's getting frustrating. I'm intentionally not going for the weapons here, so I can continue to have things to dodge. Like that. Gave me a dodge point on them both. Oh, actually, Nazia is 1 point away. I'm going to let the next one come through. Until I dodge it, I'm not going to kill them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just one more dodge. One more. Gives me an extra, I think it's 2 points of dodge. But it's only a single one, so I just want to hit it as quick as it comes. Come on now. One more point. One more. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. Come on. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. We'll be back after these messages. Hey, there we go. From 20 to 22%. Worth it. Got him. Fired that just in the nick of time there as well, but it's all good. Ship explodes, we get material. Woo! Upgrades. Upgrades. Now, it's only a +2 points there, but that still matters in the end of the day. But if we combine the two together, if this one ranks up as well, then we get 24, and the next rank up is another 3 points. So that brings it to 27, and then again to 30. So it is worthwhile getting those upgrades in terms of crew skill, and you can see why some people farm them. If you come across a ship that physically cannot hurt you, but also you can dodge its laser shots or its ion shots, if you want to cheese the game, it is worth just stacking up your dodge and just letting it run until your crew hit full. Likewise, if you've got a ship which you, again, can't be hurt by, and you can shoot at it, you can continuously fire heavy ion to train up whoever your weapons guy is until they're at max for the bonuses there. It's cheesy, absolutely, but it is a method you can employ, and I guess you can think of it as like a reward for putting yourself into a position where you can't be harmed. But we're not going to do that here today. That's just going to spend a lot of time doing not a lot of anything interesting. Looks like I'm not going to get any kind of store because we can see all of these beacons. We see there's no store. So I am going to focus on some upgrades here. Let's go for... Weapon system is already expensive to upgrade, unfortunately. So I'm going to go for an engine upgrade, a reactor upgrade. And looking at this, to bring that online takes 2 energy. So let's get another energy bar. So now I've got more to shifty around as and when I need it. Now dodge is now at 27%. Distress beacon is coming from the surface. Let's go down and investigate. Let's see, you find a colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. I would like a crew member. So, would you like to join my crew? He says he was a shipwright before being stranded. It's an Engi with bonus repair speed. That's a lot. So yeah, absolutely. Welcome aboard, Charlie boy. It is a pleasure to have you here. You can... Let's see, do I have you man shields or have you man weapons? I think having you man weapons is smarter, because the amount of time it takes off of that burst laser is substantial. Have a look at this. 10% faster charge. On a weapon that takes 19 seconds to charge, that's nearly 2 seconds faster. We'll feel that difference. Charlie boy, welcome aboard. Alright then, let's continue our run around these jumps here. If we can get something that repairs us, that'd be nice. Zoltan Shipyard is stationed at the beacon. I admire a display of hundreds of glowing Zoltan performing delicate exterior work on a massive transport ship. Well, great, we can admire it, but it's not what we needed. What about here? Oh no. I jump into a debris field that used to be a Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, its Engi escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. Alright then. Let's deal with this. Now they've got 2 shield pips, and is that only a heavy laser? They must have a combat drone. But because of that then, I can switch to a burst approach. Especially because they've got a defense drone Mark II, so my heavy ion is never getting through that. Heavy ion would shoot down individual shots. Like, watch this. No effect. So, I need a volley. Oh, they have a... Oh, I didn't even see that there. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that could have been a problem, but thankfully it wasn't. Let's bust my way through the shields. Okay, that wasn't as effective as I hoped, but it did deal damage. But because they've got Engi, they're just gonna... Yep. Fix it. This is gonna be a grind. Okay, in which case I need to take off the... I can't take anything offline quick enough. Oh, gods. Okay. Yeah, Defense Drone Mark II is fast at shooting stuff down. The downside to it is that it shoots down more than missiles, which means it'll often miss missiles because it's distracted by something else. Okay, got a little bit of damage in, but again, it's not enough. I need the shields offline. It doesn't matter. They're going to fix it every single time. There's nothing I can do other than just slowly work down their hull. They at least can't seem to damage me, but yeah. Let's see if we get that drone offline. That's not how I wanted the drone offline, but it works. Yeah, it turns out that shots can randomly hit drones on the exterior of your ship, and that's exactly what happened there. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, this means that this next volley is basically death for them, or it can respawn. It still died. It still died. The poor thing respawned and went, "Ah!" Oh, have you ever seen a drone panic before? Because now you have. Oh, God. Imagine your remit. You're a simple remit. You're a little defensive computer program. You're told, right, go out there and shoot down projectiles that are incoming. You blink into existence. Your program turns online. 3 projectiles coming right at your face. Huh? Instant panic. Okay, right then, well. Worst first day of the job. Worst first second. It lived for a moment. They basically 3D printed a drone and just shoved it in front of a shot. You're a shield bubble now. Oh dear. Could have been effective. Unfortunately, there was another series of shots behind the burst laser. You don't survive those. You just don't. Oh dear. That was weird. Okay, oh, God's sakes. Right, we got missile and ion and hacking. Alright. Intervene, defend it. Burst lasers are off, heavy ion on because it's only got 1 bubble. My doors are locked! Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm going to heavy ion you at the first opportunity and immediately take out the missile system if I can. That is not the missile system. Shit. There we go, that's the missile system offline. Alright then. Now let's take out the shield array. There we go. This means I should be free to then smash the hacking so that the doors are no longer going to be disabled and the repair drone can get wherever it needs to be. And one final shot straight to the head. Boop. It tried its best. Its best was seriously not enough. And we get double reward for this particular jump. Nice. Okay. Next we got pirate controlled or a civilian sector. Given how much I kind of need repairs, as much as I would like to go through the pirate controlled, I'm going to have to go through the civilian sector. I need a shop. I need a shop. That is not a shop. That is a distress call. Alright, I'm also not going to spend, because if I can get a defense drone, that's going to be a big damn deal. So, we're just going to hold with what we got and hope for the best. We have got a decent setup, but yeah. Here we are again. It's the whole pirate stuck between two asteroids. Destroy and loot the ship. God damn it! We got caught doing it once again. Okay, that looks like a Flak Mark 1 and some kind of either basic or dual laser. So a little bit concerning to try and deal with. They've only got a single shield pip though, so I should be able to ion them out. We've got improved charge time, so we can also hope for the best with that. Heavy ion is ready. Pre-click the heavy laser. O2 took a hit there. Did I miss my heavy laser shot? Oh shit. That's not good. Eey, okay, taking hits all over the place there. That is not good. Heavy iron again. Take out the weapon. There we go. I'm still going to take another hit here. Yep. Oh, that is not good. Alright, take off the shield array again. There we go. Good solid hit into that one. For goodness sake, stop messing! They haven't got their weapons back yet, so let's take that out again. Take care, Ladybug. Have a good one. Whew, they just got the weapon back. That's a good thing to take out. They are repairing the shield gen, so we need to have that offline. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm definitely reaching the limit of what I can take on with this combat loadout. Ah. Ta-da! Store. Yes! I need that right now. Okay, what do we got? Now is not the time to see this! They don't have any defense drones in stock, so I can't go for that anyway. I can sell the drone reactor booster and afford the pre-igniter, but then I'll have 11 for repairs. Oh, but it's so good! With a burst laser Mark III, it's so good. Igniter's useless if you're dead. Yeah, but again, I've not got access to a defense drone here. I can't afford the cloaking because it's 150. The ability to enter into a fight with a 5-shot volley immediately followed by a heavy laser is just so strong. I think what I might have to do here is sell the anti-personnel drone. I know how wild that sounds at the moment, but sell the anti-personnel drone and hope that my 3 crew, 2 of them Engi, is enough to defend the ship. Because I need the extra repairs, but missing out on the pre-igniter. This can make the run go from capable to powerful. That weapon immediately firing, its big downside is the charge time. So to be able to just go, I have to do this. I have to sell you. I have to sell you. Yeah, like the only way I could get to cloaking would be to sell that as well. That's not happening. So weapon pre-igniter, and then just fix me. 20 hit points. I've had to sell a bunch to get there. 20 hit points and pre-igniter. Yeah, scrap recovery arm, it sounds nice. It would give more scrap over time, but the thing is that this can completely disable major threats. If I can drill straight through to their missile system, for example, and just turn it offline, that is a lot of damage I don't take. That is a big damn deal. I could jump in and see, oh god, they're gonna board. Teleporter, immediately offline. Also, Ohm, please stop being, you know, half dead. It's not a good look. There we go. So yeah. It does seem a little greedy, but given that I have a Burst Laser Mark III that I can actually online, this is just good. Let's hope it pans out now. Now I do really need to, once again, invest in defense. So yeah, look at this. Look at this! Burst Laser Mark II and a missile with 2 shield pips blocking me in. So yeah, this heavy iron is not going to get me through this. I'm going to want to take out that weapon system so that they can't be a threat, and then I can look to actually work through the fight. Also, if that hits my weapons array, that hacking, I'm fucked. Shields, okay. What do you mean, miss? Okay, there we go. That's a little bit more like it. It's a little bit more like it. Oh my god. Hacked shields and I missed everything on the weapons was terrifying. Oh. Okay, but now we can just fire one more shot straight to the piloting and win. Oh, sorry. I'm a little lightheaded from that one. Oh, and they just got the missile back online. Woohoo! And I don't know if you noticed, but they had also reduced my dodge by turning off most of my engines. So that was terrifying. Oh my god. Oh boy. Ooh, I did not need that kind of heart attack moment right there. It's like, oh, you got a pre-igniter? That's cute. Miss. Oh, you know my housemate is probably just cranked the head at that screech. Good God. Right, is there anything worth putting a pip into here? I can't actually online more right now. So, no. Save up. Get the dodge. Okay, wow, that is a lot of gunnery. Good thing they don't have a weapon pre-igniter. They also have a drone bay. Don't know what the drone's capable of. However, I don't want to hire them. I want to fight them. Give me your loot. There we go. I am now immune to their attacks. This is the power of the pre-igniter. Ah! This is the power of the pre-igniter. Okay, next is to go straight to the shield array. Get that motherfucker offline. You. And no, they're already dead. 0 motherfucking damage taken. I thank you very much, doubters. Let's get another dodge up on that. Let's upgrade this. There we go. About a 1 in 3 dodge chance now. That is a big deal. Who needs volleying? Ooh. Discounted fuel. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Sweet. Let's see. Oh, this is... Oh, it's got a teleporter. Alright, attack. Yes! This is what I said. I could just completely deny boarding now. Complete denial. And they want to surrender. Like, that was our one and only plan. That was their entire idea. However, that's not good enough. You can die now. We're just going to let the next volley charge, because they can't get through me. So long as they don't have an Engi to fix that there, and if they have an Engi, I'm going to cry. As long as they don't have an Engi, I can just... weapon pre-igniter. It is a powerful weapon. Pre-igniter. Okay, let's continue going through this. I'm hoping I don't hit an ion storm. If I hit an ion storm, I'm going to cry so hard. Because in no pause mode. Eek. There's a pirate ship. Judging for the fact it's attempting to avoid you, assume it's a smuggler. Attack! Missile system. We go for weapons first. Sweet! There we go. Okay, because of the 2 pips, heavy laser's just going to have to wait. We'll go for a burst laser volley straight to the shield array. And follow up a heavy laser on the weapons. Oh, they'd like to escape. That's an idea. Sounds pretty cool. Go for it. Do your best. By the way, heavy laser. And full volley spread. That sound. That sound. The debris implies the ship was carrying drone schematics, but unfortunately, nothing remains. That is a shame, because I could have really done with a drone schematic. Oh well. Alright, let's take, actually, let's think about an upgrade here, you know? Let's think about an upgrade. Let's go for another pip in you. Our dodge is now 37%. I have also spent all of my money. 37%. And we've still taken very little damage since we left that shop. Nothing happens here. Oh, look, a shop. We'll skip that. We don't need that shop. Forward scout to the rebel fleet. Ooh, the weapons are slightly more concerning, but I don't want to get boarded. There we go. Right then. I have to deal with the weapons still, but I have stopped them boarding me, which is kind of a big deal. I could have switched to heavy ion here, but I'm just going to focus on burst laser. Whew, dodge that. Burst laser and... Wait, oh! The shield went down, the shield went down! Oh, yes, thank you, fire. Thank you, fire spread. Yes. Ship breaks apart. We're relieved to know we're still 1 step ahead of the fleet. 0 damage taken. Another store. What is up with the regional planning in this sector? Bruh. Alright, good thing I've got a backup route. And this way we go. Another fight! They've got... that looks like a heavy laser Mark 1 still. That could be a dual laser instead of a single laser. Drone shouldn't be a concern, so I'm going to put full focus into the weapons, single shot into shields. There we go. Pretty much all of their major weapons are offline. It's a basic laser and a combat drone. This is good. Let's get... Oh, never mind. Shit, couldn't move it in time. Whatever. They're surrendering. Not a good offer. Keep dying. Eee, we leveled up on our defenses. Eee, we leveled up on our defenses. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. We take that. Look at that. Upgrade on piloting and on engine skill at the same time. We've now reached 42% dodge chance. Ooh. We're getting there. We're getting there. The defenses are kicking in, and so is all of the Ken noises. Let's do this. Explore the asteroid field. Oh god, no, no, thank you. No, 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 no. I know how that goes. I can't weapon pre-ignite my way out of that. I am gonna leave that alone. No, no, definitely not. Let's see, what do we got here? Scanners showing intelligent life forms. Oh, let's go investigate. Small shuttle lands in an enormous field whose only occupants are small, brightly coloured, 6-legged, horse-like animals. So, gay Sleipnir? Could they be what your scans picked up? So I could try and bring some creatures on board to sell, I could leave, or try to communicate peacefully. I don't really want spider horses on my ship. That's not really spider horses. I don't want termite horses on my ship either. So I'm going to go with communicate peacefully. Let's tell them friendship is magic. Yes, sure, why not, Radica? You try to communicate in every possible way you can, but they just stand there, silently judging you with their large, expressionless eyes. You prepare to leave. I tried. I tried. Okay, well, it is time to get out of here. Engi homeworld or Mantis controlled? Interesting. I still don't want to be boarded, but Engis are very good at fixing things after I've volleyed them. So I'm going to go Mantis controlled. This ship is good if the first volley sticks. If they resist and repair, then I'm in trouble. So we'll go with this. You've entered a poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch, and that you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. Okay, let's have a look. Charlie here is... Oh, Charlie's nearly leveled up on the weapon skill. Very good work there, Charlie. Another pre-ignition shot or two, and you'll be good for an improvement on the charge rate. Very nice. We've entered into Mantis-controlled sector, and there is a distress beacon. Colour me fucking surprised. The route here looks pretty good down that way. This is, like, what even is this? Ew. Gods, could you imagine trying to take that route? No, thank you. Yeah, no, we're gonna go distress beacon, and then across and out this way. That looks like a good route. Always pre-search your routes, because the last thing you want to do is be like, oh yeah, I'll go across here and get to the exit, and then say if the route connected instead of here, if it went up from here, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just go this way. Backwards? That's a run ender. Don't let that happen to you. Let's go. What have we got then at the distress beacon? Not a fight straight away. Oh god. Nope. 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 This is an event with a not amazing reward. If and only if you roll the 50-50 chance of success. It is a 50-50 of a moderate reward or lose a crew member. No. Good luck with that. Good luck. No. There are some options you can take to deal with that. I think the anti-personnel drone I used to own is one of them, but we don't have that anymore, do we? So, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, look, another distress beacon. I was going to go across the top, but it's distress. Let's just... maybe it's not spiders this time? You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt, and there's another pirate stuck. Let's just shoot the goddamn pirate. Oh, for fuck's sake. 3 times! 3 times I try to loot a pirate that is stuck on a rock, and 3 times I get caught in the act. I don't know if there is a chance otherwise on that one. I've not looked into that one, but yeah, nah. Also, fun fact, there is a weapon that works well against the giant alien spiders, but I'm not going to get into that. This may be some sort of pirate scheme. I don't know what kind of scheme it could be, because it says canonically I've killed the previous ship. I mean, that's a bit... In any case, that is a lot of weaponry that I don't particularly like seeing, especially the missile, but also this is a combo that's starting to get concerning, so it's about time that I just go... Volley! Why is the missile still up? 42% dodge chance. Do your thing. You did not, in fact, do the thing. There we go. 20 scrap, 2 fuel. Oh, give me your weapon. They probably won't give you the weapon, just, you know, blowing them up doesn't usually do that, but I'm going to try anyway. So this next volley is going to go straight through your shield array. And that is more scrap. No fuel, but more scrap. Splendid. We did take a single point of damage though, so if I could get some drones to use my drone bay, that'd be nice. I've got 24 drone parts just going unused at the moment. I would really like to improve on this, but well, we get what we get, don't we? The cost of running Burst Laser 3 pre-igniter. Okay, boarding. Do not want boarding. My crew are not good at dealing with boarding, so good night. Shit! Okay. You guys, deal with that, please. Yeah. And they've already repaired it. God damn, I'm impressed. Not in a good way, but I am impressed. Alright, everyone back to your places. Very good. Okay, okay. God, stop being so good at repairs. Goddamn Mantis with Engi and crew. Anyway, they're dead anyway. No damage taken. Didn't panic in the slightest. And we got quite a bit of scrap. I could look to upgrading the shields, which is honestly a really good idea. Let's do that. There we are. Dodge down to 37, but we've now got 3 shield pips, and I can switch it out into dodge and system repair if needs be. So, now I have no scrap I don't want to store, so let's go where we can see there clearly isn't one, and just work our way from there. What do we got? We got a fight. Once again, boarding. That is... I want to say that's a basic laser. And then they've got a halberd. My shields are brilliant against that, so let's try and take out the teleporter before they jump. Fuck. I did do a lot of damage to him. Let's take you out of there. And then come in together. United front. Very good. Alright then. Very, very, very good. Now we take out the shield array. Their shields are completely offline. We should be able to charge a heavy laser in time to one-shot them. Let's go for the headshot. There it is. This pre-igniter was exactly the correct choice. Like, for everything you've seen in the last few jumps, is there anyone who doesn't believe in the pre-igniter now? Anyone at all who doesn't believe in it? Because I think this is well and truly proven itself. Yeah. Can we upgrade the med bay? Not yet. That's fine. I think it's about time that I do need to be upgrading these 2 basal systems here. They need a hit on them. Let's see. We got a little bit of weapon, a little bit of weapon. Shouldn't be a concern. So what is the drone? Okay, not a concern. Shield array. Oh, yeah, right. Oh god, that's a double dual laser. Come on, dodge. Good enough. Put the power back into that. Let's reduce that down a bit. Fire volley. Fuck, I wasn't quick enough to switch to the dodge. Okay, I took a hit. It's fine. Knock that down a peg. Got a dodge out of that. There we go. Get volley ready. Volley fire. I missed, but I hit. Go figure. Oh, that's just going to slam. There we go. They are charging to escape. There's nothing I can do about that, so let's just... No! It's too soon! Fuck! Ah! Volley was not strong enough. Cheers, bye. I really need a combat drone. I really... I'm going to farm some materials, and you're going to have a combat drone to sell me. This is the law. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh god. No. Right. Hopefully this will convince them to go into the med bay. Please go to med bay. Please, 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 please. There we go. Okay. Now hopefully these two can survive this fight. Looks like we can tank it. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's close off all the other doors. Get system repair bot online. Start fixing up the shields. It's a good thing it was only two of them. Oh boy, it's a good thing it was only two. Fighting in the medbay? Yep. That's about the only chance I'd have here. But yeah, by degassing this stuff over here, I made it where the most desirable target for them was to go to medbay. Sorry, you've got a few hit points missing. There we are. Right then. Well, that didn't gain me any progress towards affording a combat drone, which is concerning. Hopefully this next one can actually give me some loot. Okay, yeah, we've got loot available to us, no boarding, so the weapons are primary concern here. For that matter, they're not really much of a concern because of my shield pips. So let's go for a shield volley. Okay, shields are not down as much as I would have liked, but they are down. That can only take 2 pips, they need to hit all 3 pips to actually hurt me, so I am safe. Especially when they miss. Alright, their ship is functionally a brick now. Brick. Goodbye. 41 scrap. Alright, cool. Now we can afford a combat drone at the store, so let's go to the store and see that combat drone. Come on. Nope. No. I mean, a Hermes missile? Pre-ignited? With the burst? No, I'm not going to do it. No, that'd be stupid. In every way whatsoever, that'd be stupid. So, I'm going to take the opportunity to fix the ship, get some fuel, and move on. I don't usually recommend doing a full fix, but because I'm doing a no-pause run, full fix. The reason I don't usually recommend it is that you don't need all of those hit points all of the time. There are some events that can give you hit points, so if you're full health, you can't benefit from them. But this is, yeah. Mind control is nice, but I couldn't afford it, and I couldn't power it reasonably. Focusing on defense and offense here is a better idea. Now, I have spent all of my money, so if I get offered to buy a combat drone, I now once again can't, but repairs needed to happen. Missile incoming, so let's volley the missile system. There we go, and I've cancelled their jump ability. This is good. Next volley can go through the shields. They never can jump out now because of the breach that happened. I heard it happen. So they'll never ever jump. Take out the shields, and another hit to the weapons, and they're dead. Beautiful. Alright, another store, but it's completely out of the way. We just can't do it. Let's go to this next beacon up here. Nothing here. A little bit unfortunate. We lose this node due to the progress that they're making. It's a shame there's no node in range in between, because they're not going to be at the exit beacon, but that's just the layout of this system, this sector. We just miss out on a jump, basically. Ain't nothing we can do about that. Oh, wow, okay. They are looking to buy missiles. I've got a shit ton, I'm not using them. You can have the lot. Please don't have to repair my ship. And this is why I don't recommend fully repairing your ship most of the time, because you are wasting scrap. I couldn't have foreseen this coming quite so soon. A dead beacon and then this. So I do get the reactor upgrade, but that is just unfortunate. Oh well, reactor upgrade it is. That is unfortunate. Right, next we have Mantis homeworlds or Zoltan controlled? Zoltan does mean Zoltan shield, which once again I am vulnerable to. If my volley doesn't work, I'm in bad juju. I'm really missing my drones. I really, really need drones. Mantis homeworlds. We're just going to pray that I make it out. Oh yes, what's his name? Was it Karanspatnik or something like that? Unfortunately, I don't have sensors, let alone upgraded sensors and upgraded medbay. So the chance of me successfully getting is basically nil. I just can't afford it in time. And I'm not going to invest for the chance of it, to be honest. This sector is well connected, so I can make a lot of journeying around. What I would like is to get some goodies and then go to a store. So what I'm going to do that is I'm going to go here first, see if I see a store here. If so, I will act on that information and work towards it. If not, I will jump up and see if there's a store up top instead. If the store ends up being this beacon, I'm going to be sad, but we'll see what we get. So downward jump first, then up if there's no store. Demand the surrender of their goods. Ooh, that is a lot to break through, and they've got some decent firepower. Let's go for the weapon system first. I know I've got a 42% dodge, but if a missile hits me, I am in bad juju. So, oh, and they want to escape. That's bad. That's also bad. Okay, weapons are fully offline. Shit, you guys have to deal with that. Oh, that's bad. 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 They're gonna start running out of air. Okay, they're not jumping away now. That's good. This is not good. You are running out of hit points. This is a cheeky little switch you can do. That's fine. Fuck. Gonna have to take the hit. System repair drone online, please. Incoming boarding. Oh, jump away, jump away. It's not worth it. I'm gonna let them jump away. It's gonna blow up that. That's fine. I'm gonna let them jump away. I can't finish this fight. There we go. God damn it. That was a rough one. I do not have enough offensive capabilities here. And that boarding drone. Oh. Oh, that was rough. Okay. System repair drone. Fix your own bedroom, please. And then it's going to go in here and fix that. Weeks. There we go. It'll come back to its spot and sit. Everyone back to your stations. Yeah, that shows the weakness of this setup. I don't have enough offensive firepower to really make good at the moment. And I don't like where I'm at with that. And I also can't really fix it. So, jump up this way. Missed out on the loot. That is really bad. This isn't even a place that gives me loot. It's offering repairs. I am 5 pips down, so I'll take the repairs. I'll take them. Oh, and the store is up there after all. What do you know? That's not good enough. So let's farm materials. Let's see if I can get a store later in the sector. Great, no materials to gain here. Just mantis all up in my face again. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to defend. I'm gonna lose the piloting. There's nothing I can do to save that. What I'm doing here is I'm keeping one guy in the med bay so he can't be attacked by the other mantis. Whilst also not anywhere where he would die. Because I don't want him just asphyxiating. This is cheesy and not particularly strategic, but it works. One more Mantis to go. They should be able to fight him so we can get onto the repairs here. Let's regas the whole ship. God damn it, I hate this pointless boarding one. It gives you no reward for all this effort. That was a 4 Mantis one, I think. Yeah, it was a 4 Mantis boarding party. Which is still a lot. Oh yeah. Do the best you can with what you got in those ones. Oh boy. God. Yeah, I need an upgraded med bay. Oh good, another store! I'll go and spend my 0 extra income on all of these jumps on it. Give me some money here, please. Attempt to download the data. Good, it's now going to fight me. It's going to cloak, which means my volley isn't going to work. But I am ready to volley it as soon as it comes out of cloak. Hopefully it doesn't charge its missile by then. Looks like it's going to. So, aim. Yep, it's charged. We go for the weapon array and a single shot at shields. This is going to suck. I missed the fucking shields and I only took off the ion. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, that's going to hit. Nothing consequential. That's fine. That's going to just glance off of me. Volley. Please do not cloak. Okay, that's better. That's better. I did take a hit to shields there, so system repair drone can go sort that. Wonderful. Whilst they're cloaked, my weapons don't charge. Don't ask me how that works. There we are. Those shots are of nil concern to me. That is all good. Let's take that weapon system offline again. Oh, they're going to get the missile to fire. Yeah, missile fires. But I dodged it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Could have been worse. Honestly, not a bad situation to be in. This now does mean I can afford a combat drone at the store, but we're not at the store yet. Let's jump to the next spot. Okie dokie. These are going to be boarders. They have a weapon system of concern as well, but the boarding party is the greater concern. Shit, they still boarded. Okay, where have they boarded? They boarded in shields. You guys, go deal with that. Okay, this is not particularly great. These guys aren't good at fighting, but it's all I've got. Heal up. Oh, boy, I nearly lost my crew over that one. System repair drone. It's gonna die almost instantly, but it can distract them for a moment. That's what I need. I just lost my big bomber. That's not great. That is not great. I can fire one more shot with the heavy laser to kill them. Good. Okay. Well, we're jumping to the store anyway, so I'll fix up there. Ooh. Okay, yeah, selling the anti-personnel drone has proven to be a bit of a risk, but honestly, the rewards have been hella worth it so far. So let's see what I can do here. That's required power 3. It gets so much missile power out, but required power 3. Required power 2, required power 3. I don't want ion weapons, to be honest. I wanted drones. Where are the drones? Shit. No drones is bad. Mind control is an option here, given just how much I'm missing on the offenses. Alternatively, I can invest into weaponry. But, like, I can't really afford them. I could sell the heavy ion for 22, get me 123, buy the Pegasus, I'll be down to 63. I still can't even afford one upgrade off of that. Yeah, I know I sold a bunch of missiles. That said, 9 missiles, with this firing double missile per missile, that's 4 damage that can pierce through shields. But still, no. I'm probably just going to have to go for the crew. Debbie is a good crew pickup and has bonus damage in fighting as well, so would beat the average Mantis too. The other option is I could go with Matthew here. Matthew is expert in dodge. Granted, Ohm is as well, but that would allow Ohm to go somewhere else. Oh, I've got a fire on board. Oh, God! The problems of no sensors. It's in the medbay! Oh! There's so much fire! I've just been shopping! Ah! 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 Okay, we're good now. The drone thinks we're good. I guess we're good. Whew. Okay. Everyone back to your positions, please. Right, we took another point of damage for that. That was, So, store. Yes. Fuck. Okay. There are no good options here. I really needed the drone. I'm going to go Debbie, because boarding is proving a problem, and spending my time shooting the teleporter, half the time I don't even get it in time, and then I'm just screwed. So, Debbie. I can also improve my doors. Debbie, I know you're good at engines, but you're working shields now. That's your job. And then while I'm here, repairs. Right, that wasn't a good store. I'm going to be quite honest, that was not a good store. And yeah, mind control with no sensors, it's a wasted slot. Hey, the civilian, let's fight this. Oh, it's going to be boring. Let's try and take out the weapon system though, so I can stop taking bloody missile damage all the goddamn day. Okay, well that was not very effective. Oh, double! Move. Right, back in. I said back in. Why are you not moving? Holy fuck. Okay, well he's going to take a bunch of needless damage. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, I should have turned the system rev drone off. What am I doing? Panic. Oh, they've got the missile system back online. It's going to hit. Here it comes. There goes my burst laser. Let's just go fix it. Oh, repairs though. I will take repairs. Yep. Okay. The system repair droid could go fix that. It's fixing the wrong thing. Shit. Put out the fire. 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 Do we put out the fire in time? Please. Oh. So close. That was so close to causing another point of damage. Gods above. Okay. Everyone, go fix your faces. Very good. No pause and no drones. On the ship I chose specifically because I would have drones taking some of the mental load off of me. Alright, let's head towards the exit beacon. The rebels are fast approaching, and I did not want to end up on that. Alright, we're not using a missile system whatsoever. Let's sell the 10 missiles and just get a bunch of scrap out of it. Sweet. Alright, we can take a jump over this way. I do have more scrap I could spend on something, but there's nothing to spend on, so we're just going to go here. Let's see. Absolute nothing. Great. I do have enough time to do the distress beacon before the exit, so that's good. And they are just asking for us to lead them because their FTL navigation has failed. But they pay us for it, so that works. Wait, they paid us now. Not on the other end. It's a trap on the other end, isn't it? Okay, cool. That is a burst laser. That is a heavy laser. I don't really want to deal with that. Boarders incoming. Let's attack the pirate and stop that whole thing from happening. Volley. Shield destruction missed. You are ready to survive the fight, hopefully. You're going to need help. Volley. Slight hit to the shields, but not a very good one. Their crew has escaped, that's fine. I don't need them on my ship, so escaping is allowed. Let's once again try and volley off the shield array. Reject the offer. Shields are gone, so now we can continue assault without having to deal with the shield popping. Never mind, the shield's back online, and my shot was too late. Bro, move! Right, okay. You come over here, help them out. Okay, we just need to get rid of the ship. Now we deal with the borders. And I was too late to save the other ship. That's fine. I mean, it's not great for them, but it's fine enough for me. Heal up. I can't even improve my medbay right now because I'm in the middle of a fight. Okay, that should kill that one in time, and then we can focus on this one. Get him murdered. There we go. Alright, heal up. Activate the system repair drone. Right then, let's just check the jump before we go. It's next sector time. Rebel controlled, why not? I'm not going to go through a nebula with low fuel. And there's a store. Okay, good. Why do the boarders always seem to stay in that room? Boarders love taking out the shields. But they'll stay in whichever room they've teleported into, unless other boarders are in other rooms, in which case they focus on supporting them. Yeah, it's just a little bit of border AI, really. Everyone to your respective stations. Let's go straight to the store? Yeah, let's go straight to the store, because my situation is a little dicey, and we've gone upper sector again. I want to see a bit... I just need one shop to sell drones, please. Please. I'm running Engi. I need drones. Oh my god. I'm not going to invest in this lot. I can barely afford to run the ship as it is. Shit. I certainly can't afford the upgrade to get the heavy ion online or another weapon. That's 165. That 165 is well better spent elsewhere. I get 180 to get the 4th bloody layer of the shields. I'm gonna get an extra dodge, to be honest. Extra dodge. Jesus. Alright, take a step this way. I've got enough that I can still afford a combat drone if a shot pops up. Aid the Federation ship. Right, let's see what we got here. Burst laser, missile, 3 shield bubbles, and whatever their drone system is up to. I don't particularly like this, and I need to volley shields. Screw the damage incoming. That's a combat drone Mark II. I hate seeing that. Okay, we're gonna take some damage this fight. Ooh, especially as our dodge just hit 0. I just lost my burst laser. Oh, no. Right, burst laser online again. Get it charging. Fire a random shot and hope it hits something. It didn't hit anything. Incoming. It misses me. That's good. Okay, I need my volley. Their shields are fully repaired. We can tank that one. Their shields are significantly weakened. This is good. Need to get the next level going. Don't hit the weapons. There we go. That's good. Still don't hit the weapons. O2 has taken a hit, but we can handle that. Readying the next volley. Volleying the fuck out of their shields. The shields are fully down. Now we can work on the rest of it. Alright. Work on their weapon system. Weapon system has taken off their missiles. Next, work on the drone. Take that drone offline now. Volley ready to go into their head. Actually, this is going to kill them. There we go. Jesus. I need my drones. O2 has no power? Good shout. Yeah, because power management during all of that as well. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. No shop nearby. Upgrade, upgrade. Because that was just too much of a risk. And to be honest, I really need the weapon system to not go offline when it gets hit like that. Same with the piloting, to be honest. Losing all of my dodge to one hit. Upgrade everything. Fuck the drone. That was just... That hit every single weak point I have. All of them. Okay. Alright. We're going to let the O2 recover. And take it from there. That was intense. I don't know quite how many hit points I lost there, but it was a lot. But aside from the stress of the game, I'm doing well, Penguin. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well yourself as well. Been a minute. Right, let's see. Routing. There's a quest all the way over there, which I think is a trap, so I'm not going to go to it. I'm going to take the upper route. Let's go this way. That only reveals a dead beacon and one beacon. Let's go this way. Reveal 2 beacons. If I can see where a shop is, I can work my way around the shop, get the money, and then come in to see if that one sells drones. Let's act the rebels. Okay, ooh. That is a flak Mark II. I do not want to get hit by it, but that is coming my way regardless. Nothing I can do to stop that one in time. Another volley to the shield array, please. Hit the weapon. Just a little too late on hitting the weapon. Okay, one hit to that. Not a problem. Let's go pop that over this way. Okay, they got the shields back online, but I still managed to fully disable the weapon system. Bring the shields down. And just one more shot will do it. There we go. Success! Alright then. I'm not going to risk the damage this time. Getting a little bit spicy here. Leave them alone. Repair drone's back in its bay. Ohm has taken a hit. Ohm get fixed. Shop discovered? No shop discovered. Okay, in which case I'll be taking a jump to the right. It reveals more positions. Ohm, please go back into position. There we go. Ah, fair do, Penguin, fair do. Okay, this has drone bay. We don't know what drones. That looks like a heavy laser, and that's an ion. I should be able to tank this. So let's approach the station. That's a lot of dronage. I wonder if it'll be nice enough to drop some of that for me. Drone, beam, heavy, and ion. I should be able to tank all this. Should. Yeah, let's full focus that, and then an extra shot in there. Okay, the extra shot misses, but the shields are now fully offline, which means now I can focus on speed clearing. Take weapon down. That's never getting repaired because it's been breached. We heard it. Got the power to fire that, and we're good. Okay. Let's attempt to hack into the station. Ah, I couldn't get through. That's fine. Still no shop discovered. This is getting concerning. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the jump up this way. Yeah, I can safely do this route down, and I should be able to detour if I spot a shop along the way. So revealing these whilst taking a proper route to it seems like the best way here. Yeah, let's do that. Okie dokie. Boarding, burst laser, flak. Oh god, this is bad. Yo, but this is good. You're Lucky Clover. Thank you very much for the raid on in here. And Salmonator and Yurifen. Oh my word. Oh my word. Triple raid. All the way across that lovely group gaming session you all had, I saw earlier. Thank you very much for the triple love. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know, first of all, I'm the engineer, solver practical problems in Warframe and more. And here today, we are playing FTL No Pause Edition. Now, I know the game says it's paused right now. You've come at just the perfect time because the game can pause itself. I can't pause the game. As soon as I click continue, this entire fight will proceed with no ability to pause in the slightest. And what's problematic about that is that this game is designed around the ability to pause. Whilst paused in a combat, you can change your energy layouts, you can change your commands to your crew, you can take a moment to think. I don't get any of that on this run. I have disabled my pause button, so I can press space all I want, it does nothing. So welcome on in. I am going to be very stressed during almost every encounter. This is the furthest we've got so far, and the game refuses to give me drones on my drone ship. Let's see how this goes. I have... Oh god, he's got missile and laser there as well. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. This the person who made the D&D? Absolutely, yeah. Exclamation mark WF D&D if you wanted a link to that for anyone who hasn't already seen it. But yes, indeed, I am the person who made the nearly 300 pages of Warframes as D&D monsters. Absolutely. Right. Let's do this. Let's see if I can succeed this fight. This is going to be a really tough one. Not going to lie. Music in game a little loud. Yeah, it goes up and down. It's a little hard to balance, I'll be honest, sorry. Yeah, let's turn down the game audio just a little bit right now, just via outside stuff. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I'll be honest with you. Okay, volley only hit once there. We've got people trying to get in there, so let's get that ready. I need volley. Missile missed. That's good. That's good. We tank. Okay, incoming second missile. Missile hit nothing concerning. Nothing concerning. You can get back over to there now. Ready next volley. Missile incoming. Please hit nothing important. It missed. Fire next volley. Shields are fully offline. Now I can focus on their weapon system. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Shields are taking a hit, but it's not too concerning. I missed the shot on their weapon system. Big volley's going to have to do it. Big volley loading it up. Need the repair drone coming in. They are asking to surrender. It's not going to happen. Perish. He perishes. Woo! Remember to restart O2. Yes. That is getting dangerously low. Thank you. Okay, I've got boarders trying to make their way in at the moment. Turn off the system repair drone so it doesn't get itself murdered. Hey. Stop turning... Oh, fuck. Okay. Right, well, let's just fully force them out of that room. It's too late on noticing that. They're attacking O2. Get out of there. Now where have they gone? They've gone to drones. They've gone to doors. Get out of all of there. You're not welcome in there. Get out. There we go. That's a fight I wanted them to take. Woo! Managing the AI when you can't see them is troubling. Alright, let's close that door now. Looks like we can handle this fight. There we go. Yes! Yeah, boy knows how this game goes. Alright then. Woo! Woo! That was difficult. That was difficult. My weapons... Oh. They're doing okay, but okay is not going to be good enough long term. Thank you, mods, for handling all the shoutouts there. Much appreciated. Bad shoutouts to all 3 of our lovely raiders, Clover, Saminator, and Eurifin. I hope you guys have had yourself a wonderful time, by the way. I am out of water. That is not good. Okay. You know what? Actually, I do need the water. I'm going to be back in just a moment. I've been speaking a lot. I'm back. Oh. Actually, I leave while O2 is turned off. I've seen a creator do that. It's horrifying to witness, yeah. Okay. Repower the shield bubble. Check for stores. Damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Okay, alternative options. I can spend 90 on that, but then I can't afford a drone in the next place, and if it turns out that there's nothing in between, then I miss out on the store. So, not going to upgrade just yet. Let's jump to the next beacon and cross our fingers. Please. It's a rebel checkpoint. I can fed myself attack and escape. Let's try it. Let's try the fight. Might get a drone schematic. Might die. 50-50. Let's do this. Oh boy. There goes my dodge. We have a border. You deal with that. We also need a system repair drone to fix that breach or it's going to hurt. Especially as that's an ion stun. Shit. Okay, well I took out that drone. That's not intended. There we go. You deal with that. This time dodge. And then come in to kill that. There we go, got weapon system down. Dodge. Can't bust through that just yet. You get over here. Close all doors. Pew, 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 pew. Weapon system down, please. There we go. Shields are down, weapons are down. Alright then, incoming drone. Let's deal with the drone. That did not disable it, it disabled the other drone. Fuck. Volley the shields. I do not want their shields online. Oh, they're just dead. That works too. Splendid. Alright, system repair drone online, please. Go ahead and fix the problem I'm having in there. I don't think I took a point of damage there, did I? Despite everything that happened, I don't think I took a point of damage. The message just got nuked there. Did we just have a bot? I saw a message start enter Twitch chat and it immediately vanished. And it wasn't even deleted, it just ceased. Someone pissed off Twitch. I don't even use much in the way of auto moderation, so that's impressive. I'll check the logs later, see what happened there. That's not even mods. That was Twitch's auto moderation, and like I said, I don't have much set up on it, so. There's nothing in the mod actions. There's nothing on the suspicious users. That was Twitch actually doing its job. We take those, I guess. No store? No store. Right. Okay, this is getting bad. This is bad. I'm going to put 90... let's see, if I do the 120, I can still afford a combat drone if it's 50, but if I get a combat Mark II, I can't afford it. So let's just upgrade the weapon system. Because if it comes to it, I can now also online the heavy ion. This is NGB. I shouldn't have got my weapon system to 7. But it's the only choice I have. Demand the surrender of the goods. Whatever the goods are, I want them. Give me. That's not good. That is not good. That is a lot of laser power. And they're coming in with borders. Okay. I should have turned on the heavy ion for the jump. Oh well. Mistakes were made. All of them mine. Okay, volley successful. Boarded where? They are attacking the door system. It is 2 of them. I don't particularly like that. Let's gas them out. Now run to heal. Okay, we stopped them from running away at least. That is good. They've blown up a drone and now they've jumped out. That's good. Jumping out is what I wanted them to do. Let's volley the shields again and try and hit the weapon system. Wonderful. They've just repaired the piloting system. We need to turn that offline. Excellent. They can't damage me. They can't escape me. They can annoy me. Annoying me is indeed an option they're allowed, but whatever. We'll still blow up the ship. There we go. Not what I was looking for, but I can take it. Alright, Clover, you have yourself a good dinner. That was definitely not what I was looking for. But it's also not the worst. Online repair drone, there's nothing that needs repairing hidden around the ships, that's good. We'll instead focus on this. Any store? Alright, no store for us. It's just not an option. But what we can do, switch out the heavy iron for the flak. They both use 2 power. The flak charges faster, but it's also a damage dealing weapon. So that is a big, big, big deal. And I'm going to upgrade the power by 1 pip. Take it out of there, put it into here. Now, we're not at full dodge, but I can now afford to burst heavy and flak. That will get some work done. Okay. Looks like I've slightly misjudged how much time I had. No, I've not misjudged it. It's just no store has popped up. I haven't seen that node there. I've never been in range to detect it. So I'm going to jump to this one. It might be a store. Alright, let's defend. Missile, guns, mini beam, teleporter. Fuck's sake. Intervene. Wow, that was pathetic. Holy shit. That was genuinely pathetic. I don't have words for just how bad that was. Alright, shields have gone down a pip. Put it into full dodge. Cool, right. System repair drone online. Incoming missile, please don't hit the shields. That wasn't much better, to be honest. I just don't hit me, that'll be fine. Okay, we're getting their systems offline now. Still going to take another hit from that missile. Never mind, it missed us. That's for the best. And their systems are going down. Don't reboard me. Where is it boarded? It's in the drone, the doors. Okay, good. Lots of stuff, but I've taken a lot of damage there. You heal up. Hello, Saminator. Welcome back. Yeah, this is fun, but I'm also running a challenge. Oh, no, don't destroy the drone. Don't destroy the drone. Don't destroy the drone. Don't destroy the drone! Whatever, I got 28 other drone parts. Whatever. That aside... Oh, no, you weren't distracting. Don't you worry about it. I knew he was there. I knew he was going to go through the doorway. I forgot he would attack the drone and not the drone system, and by that point it was done. The drone already occupied the #1 slot in the room, so it was always going to be his target. Nothing I could have done to avoid in that situation there. No shop. Y'all have come in partway through this run. A big part of this game is the ability to go to a shop when it appears and spend your money to both repair and buy upgrades. I have been to so many shops, and I am still failing to get drones that I need. And now I'm down to 9 hit points. I am in a bad situation because missiles, if I don't dodge them, they just hit me, and that's a lot of damage. I can't keep taking those hits. I need a shop. Not an asteroid field! Oh god, asteroid field, at least 2 heavy lasers, and they've got hacking. This is gonna suck. It's sapping my shields? No. Okay, I've managed to weaken its shields a bit, take its missile system down. Flak, heavy to the... I fired the heavy too soon. Shields are down. Shields are down. Its weapon system is offline. I need to take its hacking off so it can't hack me again. I missed. I need its hacking off now. There we go. Okay, hacking is off. I can recover shields. We're good. 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 I can get out of here. Get the loot. Jump. Okay. Is there a hidden shop here? There is a crew member hire. Okay, you know what? I can take that. Another crew member. A first human. A human with shield training and repair training. So Debbie can move off of that. I'll take that. Because Debbie hasn't even finished her shield training, actually. So Debbie, you can move to... Yeah, let's move Debbie here. I've got a trick for this. I'm going to move Debbie there. Gracie can take this spot. I'm now going to activate the shield system repair drone and turn it back off again. It's now in the number 2 position. So when boarders come in, they'll fight Debbie, not my poor defenseless 25 hit point drone. But that's still not what I wanted. I'm also at the X beacon 1 node too soon. I could have had an extra something, but I need to go. Wow, what beautiful options. Hey guys, I need a shop. Shall we go to the abandoned sector? I think there's going to be loads and loads of shops in the abandoned sector. Engi it is. Just heal up nausea, thank you for the reminder. Oops, I did not set who works where. There we go. Alright, Engi controlled. Shop. Excuse me. Shop. Manifesting shop, come on. Shoppity. Shop. No shop next to me. Okay. That opens up 2 beacons. That opens up 3 beacons. This is the better one. There's nothing I can really do here. I can upgrade my ship with a point of reactor power, which is a good thing to do here. Shop. Shop hidden behind an event. Oh, that's really pretty. Alright then, cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Assessment still loyal to the Federation hails my ship, and they give me a small bomb. Can you give me a drone? Please? Didn't I receive 3 weapons for free this game? 3 free weapons and no drone. Actually, is it 3 or 4 at this point? I got the burst laser for free. The flak was free. There was something on the second jump as well, I think we got for free. Yes! Shop! Shop. Combat drone! I'm getting too loud. Combat drone. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, I can finally have drones on my drone ship. It is supposed to use drones, and we finally have it. Okay. Look at all the rest of this. I don't want the heavy ion anymore. That can go. I don't want the small bomb anymore. that can go. Never wanted it in the first place, but I'll take the money. I can not only pick up the drone, I can pick up cloaking. I can pick up cloaking and a drone at the same time. Yes. Yes. Now, as much as I would like to consider another drone, I also need to fix my ship. My ship is in dire need of repairs, so... Fix! Okay, and you know what? Fix. Woo! Did I sell the turrets? Yes. Empty cargo. Woo! I am now a weapon pre-ignited, burst laser 3, flak and heavy laser, cloaking capable, 48% dodge, triple shield pipped, 5 crew NGB. With a combat drone. I do need to get some more power into the ship so I can afford to run the combat drone as well, but for now, this is good. Let us continue. I reject your offer and replace it with, fuck you, here are bullets. Fire the everything! Okay, can't help but notice I didn't appear to crack much there. Haha, get dodged. Right, you... just sit in there, we'll deal with it in a moment. Okay, good, that's good. Close those doors again. Incoming. God damn it. System repair. Never mind, system repair is not ready. Holy fuck, okay. Oh, that's not good. System repair is ready now. That Vulcan is at full power. I need to turn that offline. This is not going good. Okay, you know what? I'm not fighting this fight any further. This is a bad fight. I'm out. Yeah, I needed to just get out of that fight. That was rough. You guys fight for a bit. You are healing up. You are actually ready to fight. Trade places. No, don't! Fucking system repair drone. I can't even turn it offline because of the Zoltan. Whatever, that was stupid. System repair drone just killed itself. The ship I hid from just beamed out the crew of a different ship. That's not supposed to happen. I've never seen that happen before. I mean, I've never been in this weird circumstance before. Normally, I have access to the pause button. Well, that was weird. Okay, yeah, but that went rough, trying to deal with borders and everything else at the same time. That was not ideal. Everyone just go back to your respective stations and let me process just how badly that went. I also can't go back there because the rebels are about to arrive, so forwards we go. I've had to give up on 2 nodes in a row there. But yeah. I don't have ion systems anymore, but promise to help. And Engi crew. Yay! Upgrade! There we go. Really important. Now that power can go into the combat drone when it's combat time. Oh look, a store. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to ignore that. Screw all of that. What do we got here? It's been a battlefield. Let's investigate it. And there's nothing. Never mind. Jump to the next. Nothing in there. Let's pre-detect what that beacon's going to be and then plan the rest of our route around it anyway. Oh, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Oh, small boarding. I thought I entered into the Engi space. Yeah, I'm in Engi space. Why are there so many borders? Where's the Engi ships? Ah. Alright. I don't want to cloak, even though I would try and dodge past the boarding, because I do have crew to deal with boarding. So let's just focus on taking out the shield array. We'll cloak past the missiles, and then I can start working on the weapon system. Let's do this. Go. Close enough. Right then. You over there, you help them out. Dodge them back. Okay. I'm just going to cloak past that because I've realised that my options are actually pretty bad. Shit, I thought I could fire before the missile did. Oh god, that was a heavy missile. Okay. They're going to come boarding again. Fuck. You switch out, go heal. I don't have a good shield break, but I can still try to do this. Shield break did actually work. There we go. You switch to there. You come in now. I need that weapon system online again. Fire another shot. This time take out the boarding because it's just been frustrating me. There we go. You come over here to heal. The missile system is back online, which is really annoying. Oh, I just killed the ship. I stopped paying attention to hit points. Let's focus on the systems. Oh, gods. Okay, that wasn't great. Everyone return places. You now need to go heal. There we are. Crikey. It's another goddamn store. Okay. Oh, I didn't use my combat drone again. Right. I need more power to everything, so I can run the combat drone and fight everything. I've been without drones so long, I've forgotten to use drones. Search for the ship? Oh. Weapon. For God's sake. Whatever. Okay, do I have enough time to do 2 beacons and exit? I do. Let's try it. Free stuff, thank you. Jump next. I'll upgrade later. Maybe I should have upgraded first. Missile shot. No borders this time. Thank fuck for that. Combat drone activated. Immediately begin the shield break. Shields are heavily wounded. This is good. Shields are offline. No surrender. Tear them apart. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I know, Cosmo. The event just goes wherever it goes randomly. You don't get a choice on it. It is just random. So long as the target doesn't board me, I'm doing alright. Anyway, let's jump out of here. 30 drone parts now. No, 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 not exploring. Nope. God damn it, I could have done with some repairs, but hey. We'll take the repairs we get from Last Stand. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Oh, there's a repair stop. Yes. Okay. Repair stop, and then we sprint to the base. That's the best we got now. I'm not going to upgrade things just yet. Actually, no. I can upgrade something. What can I upgrade? What's worth upgrading here? Power systems are actually in a pretty good spot. I can't afford to get to 4 shield pips. Everything's got at least 2 points except for the cloak. The cloak is, I'll be honest, a backup plan. So you know what? No, I'm not going to upgrading, just in case I come across a shop. Just in case. The repairs don't act as shops, they act as repairs. Watch this. Boop. Nice. There we are. Okay. This one's not a shop, so we got 2 remaining beacons that could turn out to be shops. That's it. 2 more chances at filling our final drone slot. Wow. 4 shield pips on an auto assault drone. That's That's going to be rough to break. Let's attempt to break it. Jesus. Okay, that was a lot. I'm going to just hold everything, wait for the fire on that, dodge it all, let the burst laser charge. There we go. That took out 3 of the shield layers. That's very, very good. We should be able to dodge a lot of that. Yep, good load of dodge. Oh, we got a nice defensive setup here. I like that. And it's down. Good, 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 good. No shops. That's unfortunate. Flagship is taking this route, so it's going to wait there. Then it's going to jump there. That is jump, jump. And then, yeah, we beat it to the base even then. Damn, that's pretty good, actually. On that basis, I'm kind of tempted to take a longer route and see if I can get some more loot in me. As we know, there's no shop on the way now. We're basically scuppered on that. So this is our final loadout. It's a bit spicy. Let's upgrade whatever I can upgrade. Get the extra loot. I can get another shield pip in. Let's see if I can get the extra loot. Get a 4 shield pip run. That would be nice. Let's take a pip out of that to afford this. I can down from that into combat drone. Yeah, I've got options. Let's try looting the run. Let's try looting the run. Okay, 4 shield pips, missile launcher, Vulcan. Not a big fan of all of that lot. Let's see if I can drill straight through to the shields then. Oh, I didn't notice they had an anti-drone drone. Only took out 1 pip there. That's not great. Alright, combat's going to do nothing. Cloak. There we go. Charge up. Barely touched them. Let's try for a new volley. Not great. Not great. Got 2 points of damage in. That Vulcan is charging up, and I do not like that. Oh, they must have an Engi on repairs or repair drone. That's not great. Let's volley through and see if I can turn off that Vulcan. Good. Okay, that's going to give me a lot more defense here. The Vulcan charges up. It starts at a 15-second charge, and it gets it down to like 1 second per shot. It is terrifying at full tilt. Okay, good hits, good hits, good hits. I can attempt a volley through here. Lost my cloak. Not great on that. Let's get system repair online to go fix that. I don't know what just got hit there. Not going to look for it. Let's just focus on the kill here. Have that ready. Perfect. Okay. Vulcan is terrifying. Oh, I didn't see that last missile got launched. Shit. Shouldn't have taken that extra damage. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was a poor showing, I'll be honest. That Vulcan is terrifying. And the anti-drone just, yeah. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, Debbie. Where is it useful to put you in the moment, Debbie? I'm going to put you up here, so you can immediately defend this corner. There we go. Okay. All crew accounted for. Ship powering up as much as I can get it to. Let's jump forward a beacon. Down 6 hit points, but... oh god, what is it with the Vulcans? Vulcan 4 pip, that is... oh, Alright, it's fine, we'll do what we do. A double combat drone is not great, okay. But I can get my own own combat drone out. Moment there. Okay, we got another hit on the shields. Not very much of a hit, but I mean, we take what we can get. Refire the flak. See if I can shield break. Didn't shield break, shouldn't have fired my heavy missile. Heavy missile, heavy shot. You know what? I'm going to take the surrender. I've only cracked their shields, but I'm way off the next volley, and they've got a full Vulcan +2 combat drones. They can surrender. That's fine. I've managed to avoid taking any actual damage there. So yeah. Oh yeah, the final boss with no pausing. This is going to be hard. Full disclosure, I have done no pause runs in the past a few times. I have never, ever, ever, ever won a no pause run. Ever. So, yeah, let's see. Am I going to be able to upgrade anything significant at this point? I could attempt to upgrade the cloaking, that's about it. I'm going to just skip that fight. I don't want to lose a single hit point now. Could have told you that before you gamble your spanners. I mean, Cosmo, you never asked. You never asked. I'm missing a combat drone, or just a drone, this entire time. Could have been a defense drone. Could have been. What did I give him for a defense drone? Hey. Everyone's at full health. All doors are closed. Ship is as upgraded as I'm going to get it. Let's do this. For the love of God, do not hack my weapon system. Alright, it comes in with a cloak. I can't shoot down the drone. Drone goes to cloaking. Honestly, not the worst thing to get hit by the hacking drone. We'll take those. Combat drone, activate. Ready volley, fire at shields. Oh, yes! I've cloaked early because I expect to lose my cloaking. Actually, a slight panic. Missiles are going to be a problem. Missiles, thankfully, do not hit anything too concerning. Got a little unlucky there. Got a little unlucky, but I have taken its shields completely offline. This is good. We're coming around on the next cloak, which is good because... Oh, it's hacked. Motherfucker. Okay, this guy is taking hits. Let's help you out on that. Need heals. You get on speeding up that. We're through. 5 points of damage taken. We're through. On to stage 2. Woo! On to stage 2. That was a very solid opening volley there. Managing to get the shields of the flagship from 4 down to 1. I think it starts at 4? Yeah, 4 down to 1. Oh. Okay, so this next one is the boarding drone, which is going to suck. Just the sheer drone barrage. I think that's all that we have to really worry about there. We don't have cloaking to worry about on their side, so that's good. But yeah. Boarding drone is going to be a big damn deal. Debbie, you're on boarding drone duty. Do the best you can. I know it's going to suck. That's just how it is. Nothing I can upgrade because it gave us very little scrap. Medbay offline, ready for combat drone. I could take a jump over there and jump back, but I'm not going to risk the hit points. I need every hit point I have. So we're going to go chase the flagship down. Let's do this. Yeah, you can see we've got still the triple laser, triple missile, still got its beam laser, drone system is there, but cloaking is gone, hacking is gone, ion is gone. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, we're going to lose our repair drone, but we can at least get to work on counter combat. Good, shields are down another shot. Missiles incoming, I'm going to dodge those, because I think I can handle the drones better than the missiles. Let's weaken their drone system as well now. Help out on this. Fire shots everywhere I can fire them. There we go. 0 damage taken. 0 damage taken. This is incredible. Okay. Now, this next one is problematic. And because of how problematic it is, I need to be very careful about which crew I put where. Let's think about this. I'm going to put Gracie in the door system with the Mantis. So, next phase, we have serious issue to deal with. First of all, the flagship gains a Zoltan shield, and that Zoltan shield is extra big. So there is a lot I'm going to have to get through. I will not be able to volley through its shields on the first one. Second issue is that it also comes with a mind control. So the reason I'm putting both of these two into the door system is that if one of them gets mind controlled, I can move the other one out of there and leave the one attacking the door subsystem. I'm fine with them attacking the door system. If we get the Engi controlled, then I need to send someone over to go interfere with him so that he doesn't take the weapon system offline. I don't want someone mind controlled in the shield system because I do not want my shields going down. And likewise in the drone system, I need my combat drone online. So you see where my head's at on trying to get whichever unit is mind controlled to be in the least damaging situation. Worst case scenario, I think, is if my pilot gets mind controlled, because I can't force them out of there, and I just lose a lot of my dodge for that. So I'd have to send Gracie in to fight him, which is not great. So this is a situation. It ain't a great one, but we can handle it. There's nothing I think I can reasonably upgrade. I could put an upgrade into cloaking, so that it's got more than 1 hit point on it. Or I can go for healing in medbay, so that they can heal faster, because it'll double the healing speed if I put enough power into it. No, I think the cloaking is more important, because if I need to dodge, I need to dodge. So, cloaking. Just so that can't be taken out by 1 point of damage. Here we go. 19 hit points on a dream. Ready stations. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Okay, good. The correct one got attacked. Gonna start degassing the area there. They're gonna take out the doors. This is fine. You need to heal. Fire the shot. Dodge it all. There we go. We're gonna lose drones. Losing drones is acceptable here. Keep healing. You go over and deal with that. You go and help. Oh, God. Oh! No. Alright, everyone sort yourselves out. Okay, their shields are completely down. We are losing weapons. This is bad. I didn't cloak. Help me out. We're going to lose a hell of a lot here. O2 is offline. Shields are going down. Dodge was sufficient. Yes! I lost a crewman. I don't know who I lost, but it's enough. Oh my god. I completely forgot about the borders. So I wasn't prepared for that. Down to the wire. Yeah, when I saw that the weapon system was getting damaged, when I saw just how many borders were on my ship, I knew there was no chance of stabilizing. I just had to hit point trade. I just had to kill them faster than they could kill me. Oh, so the prediction posed earlier, does Ken win? Winner! Oh my god. And that, my beautiful, beautiful viewers, those of you from the start, or those of you joined partway through, raid or otherwise, those of you here with me today, that's what 300 plus hours in this game looks like. To know what I'm up against, to know how to utilize it, and to manage to beat the game, no pause. With NGB that didn't even manage to get 3 drones. Jesus. Debbie the goat bug. I mean, honestly, all of the crew pulled through there. My word. My word. I think saying for a geologist, you sure do love space games. I'm not a geologist. I studied geology at university. I'm not a geologist. There's a difference. Also, a course I was considering when I was looking through the university options was a course at another university where they did a hybrid course. They had a bunch of hybrid courses where you could do 2 subjects half rather than 1 subject focused. And the subject pairing they had there was geology and astrogeology. So it was literally the study of, I think it was just geology and astronomy, astrophysics. So it would have been geology, astronomy, astrophysics into astrogeology, the whole thing. That would have been cool, but I was advised against taking such a course because it would have been pigeonholing me specifically into that. Which, yeah, if I didn't want to go down that route, would have been a completely useless degree. Instead, I ended up with a completely useless degree. So, you know. Yeah, that's how it goes. But it's fine. I do all this fancy content creation stuff, and if you do enjoy what I do here, if you do think I do manage to do some fun, interesting, entertaining, and dare I say downright amazing things at times, just, you know, saying, then do consider hitting that subscribe button, or otherwise supporting me over on Patreon. You can always join up on there throughout the various tiers as well. But that, for now, is where we are going to wrap it up. My head is about ready to pop from all of the focus I have ever done on that. And yeah, definitely get FTL. It's an amazing game. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.